What are we doing today? Hope you guys are set for 7 days. I'm so sorry for letting you guys wait. How are we doing today? We got stop music. There we go. We got Monster, Lisa, Jibril, Darius. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I'm happy to be back. Actually really been looking forward to playing more of this mod that we're doing right now. Back to Alpha 16 mod. So quite excited for that. HSN, how goes it? Hi, buddy. 5 months. Please and thank you. How are things? So yeah, we're just gonna continue this mod. We did die right before we ended on Thursday. I've been gone for 3 days. If you missed the fact that I was gone Friday. So yeah, haven't played since we actually did this, so no TI last week. But yeah, we're back to it. Feeling good. Feeling good. All right. Hope you got your coffee or your teas. Also, big shout out to As You Wish for buying a t-shirt over the weekend, actually. So that was really nice. Bought this very t-shirt. Very nice. Very nice. So cheers to that, if you're listening. Okay, so we're gonna start from scratch here. I also assume, Darius, since you're back, you've restarted the Stream Oasis, right? So we're back to things working. Yeah, I hope so. Working things. That's a great spelling right there. Let's do it. Yes, it's working. It's working. All right, cool. Generate something like that. Hey, all is well. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Actually, I'm incredibly sore in my hand because we did a lot of bowling over the weekend, so I can really feel it now. Good times. Actually, I haven't bowled in so long. I don't think I've done it for like at least 15 years. So that was an experience. Lovely. So what did you guys do this weekend? Anything fun? Anything out of the ordinary? Your timeout sound? Oh, I've been away all weekend, so... No, it's still cut off. I don't understand why it's cut off, though. Maybe Darius can try to figure out why. Because the file is, what is it, 6 seconds or whatever? Or longer than that, but yeah, I can't seem to get the full length to play. Alright, well this looks good, right? There's no reason to go with something else. So we're gonna go with that, and yeah, let's go. So there's a way to like change like how long, like what the duration of the sound bit. Yeah, it says. Yeah, we can go and check that out while we're loading in here. Yeah, it only says that the sound duration is 3.8 seconds, right? Which is too short, weirdly enough. But the clip itself is longer. It actually isn't Alpha 16. It is a mod that is simulating Alpha 16 inside of 2.0. So it's not true Alpha 16, but it's pretty close to it, and it's pretty awesome. You should definitely check it out. If you do !A16, you can play it. It is pretty damn close. It's got most of the things, but how this mod works is that it's just on top of 2.0. So the things that we have lost, such as temperature and stuff like that, that's not in the game. So it's quite unfortunate. But all the big items from Alpha 16 is in, you know. We got action skills. We got wellness. We got spam crafting, which is kind of weird because spam crafting wasn't in Alpha 16. That was in Alpha 15. So that is kind of strange. I think it's just like the person that made the mod is misremembered. And it brings quality back to 600. And stuff like that. Wellness 50 on day. Well, that's a start. You start with 50. I don't know why it's 50. Honestly, I have no idea why. You start at 50. I just don't understand that. Why isn't it 0? But I think it's because so that you have the opportunity to lose. Yeah. So like if I were to die now, this would go down to 40, right? So you still have stuff to lose early game if you die. Now this is permadeath, so that doesn't matter, but if you were to play it, I think that is why. So your actual health and stamina is 50. But because you start with the 50, it rounds out to 100. And so you can lose all that 50. Because as you level it up here, you also get a... I think the... Well, it doesn't actually say. But I think the minimum wellness also raises. Right? So you can only ever lose 50, I think, as a total. So if you have, you know, level 200, you can only ever go down to 150. But I'm not sure. But Karma Yoda, how goes it? Boli on Rocker. Zatrus. How goes it? What build am I gonna go with? I actually don't know. It looks like we got Jen over there, but that is the burnt forest. Let's see where the trader actually is. Yeah, the trader's gonna be over there, 500 meters. That means we have 2 traders rather close, which is pretty decent. So, yeah, we'll just see where the game takes us. Kind of. I did club build last time, actually. Because we found a steel club. Now, that's a cool thing. That's a blast from the past. That you could actually find... Like items way above your level. If you're really lucky, which is really cool. The thing is, I think there needs to be a balancing act there. Something with that you can't repair them or something. Because it gets a little crazy. But, yeah. And you can loot the stumps! Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't not go knives now. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Holy crap, okay. Well, yeah, we're going knives again. No, spam crafting was removed in that update, I'm fairly certain. I think it was already removed in 15. I think it was in... No, wait, no. It was in 15. Spam crafting was definitely 15. Definitely. Yeah, because I started streaming with Alpha 15, and I remember doing a lot of spam crafting. I guess we're going knife. Like, I would be stupid not go knife right now. So we're doing that. Yeah, we'll definitely be a little rusty, but it's gonna help a lot to start with a hunting knife like this. And here's the big kicker. You can loot corpses. So that's back. Darkness Falls is a thing, yeah. It's not been updated for 2.0 yet, I think. Also, the forest you see, the denser forest and stuff, that's part of another mod that's separate from this. It's called Better Biomes. It is actually quite nice. And there's another mod with it that I'm using called Pretty Grass, and that's what's creating, like, you know, like these ferns and stuff. It's really nice. I should probably set them up as commands, by the way. You drag the end? Oh shit, bad time to pause. I can drag the end. It can't drag the end, it's completely maxed out. Hey Dan, what's up? Blood Jar Kit is in. Yes. I think you very much would like this mod, Dan. But yeah, temperature is still not in because that was taken out. So there's not been any effort to put that back in. There could be definitely a bit more ambitious Alpha 16 mod that could exist. But I would guess I would say that's like the only thing I feel like it's missing is temperature and like clothes, right? Read the whole line. Switching to another sound and back. Okay. Huh. Switching to a different sound doesn't change the sound duration. It's still the same. Even though I save. And I refresh. So there's clearly a bug there. Could I just type in what it is, though? I guess I could, right? Gun parts are in? Yes, they are. No, it doesn't seem like I can type that in. We may have to take a look at that off stream. Yeah, so here's the problem with that though. The new models are still in. So this is just one you can find, and this is the one you craft. I know. And the hunting knife is better than the old hunting knife because the old hunting knife has the old stats. So just to give an idea. See, that's, well, yeah, okay. Well, that can only be because of the quality, but most likely not. Like, I think it's in general, yeah, this is going to be actually lower quality, right? And it's still more damage. So, this is abiding to, like, the old stats of the knife. It's the audio issue. Yeah, it's just a little timeout command supposed to be 2 seconds longer, but it isn't. I haven't heard that in a while now. It's nice to hear it again. Ooh, that's a bite. Oh, no bueno on that. No! I will never be able to do this no-hit challenge. Yeah, no, but I understand it perfectly well because what they've done is that they've just taken all the code from Alpha 16 and slapped it on 2.0. They haven't like actually like adapted any code or anything like that, right? So all the stuff from 2.0 is still all there, right?
What's the matter?
Yeah, for example, it wasn't a power attack. Yes. And isn't that great? So we're actually keeping the stuff that we like still. Like the POIs, the graphics, power attacks, zombies staggering, right? So it's like it's definitely a compromise kind of thing. I like it, but I definitely do miss some temperature and clothing. And yeah, they could definitely like, you know, it's a little bit of a, the mod could definitely get some polish, you know. Gore blocks, yes, but not the old gore blocks. It kind of creates, so they become a corpse block, but it doesn't do the actual gore blocks. But I wanna say that the gore blocks was not a thing in Alpha 16. That is like 13, 14. Alright, we might actually die here. But I gotta take it on, otherwise I won't be able to leave. Hey, you can harvest them corpses. Yes. But it takes quite a bit of time for him to actually turn into that kind of corpse, which is good. Oh, really? Like the actual, like, super ugly ones? Dude, I don't remember that. I mean, it is easy to kind of, like, forget. And a lot of the alphas kind of, like, get mixed together. A lot. Harvest the body to downgrade them? Alright, we'll try that. It might not be possible though because it's inside a trader, but no, we can do it. Wow. Okay, no, it doesn't get downgraded. But to be fair though, blocks and stuff in this do get downgraded. So like the build system. We don't have drying concrete though. That was terrible, by the way. I got hit a lot there. Terrible. So, like, if you have a steel block, it downgrades to concrete, which is kind of cool. I missed that. Hey Kai, what's up? Oh, this is Alpha 16 mod. Just the one I played last week. Just to be very clear, this isn't Alpha 16. It's a mod called Back to Alpha 16 or whatever. Alpha 16 is back. Wow. Look at that. No. Alright, we're probably gonna live here, Jers Phil. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm pretty positive you were here last week too. And it was the same mod that I played. But, you know, it's easy to have everything be mixed up. I know, right? I do, Melly. I mean, just this little version, this little mod that brings back some old features, the game feels like a little bit more fleshed out. Because it feels like there's just more to it. But the mod itself could be more fleshed out to be more accurate to the old experience. But it just feels really good. Hey, Steve-O. Yeah, I have a feeling that Under Legacy is actually really close now. It just feels natural, yeah. Exactly. I mean, if they want to make it so that they actually drop like a bag, they should have a backpack on them as you kill them, right? Yeah, we'll read all that. Why not? Huh, isn't there always a zombie back here? Well, yeah, that's true, but I'm pretty positive that the bodies would actually last long enough to be able to withstand Horde Night. But I don't think so. I don't think there's enough time. I mean, arguably they should be increased to be 20 minutes or something. Wow. Now that's good loot right there. Yeah, they could make it so that every corpse isn't lootable, right? It'll just be like, you know, some kind of indicator that you can loot it, and not every zombie should be looted, because I completely see the annoyance in that. Hey Flex, good evening. Feral's lootable? Yeah, that's gonna feel a little bit weird early game because nothing's gonna be lootable pretty much. So I don't think that's a good idea, but it should definitely be just random. Like, there should be a chance. Oh, of course. Whoops. No, but we actually had this conversation last stream. What they should make it is that the backpack system should be how it works during Horde Night. And then during normal gameplay, it's just bags. It's just you loot corpses. Yeah, that's what we talked about. I think that would be the best compromise. You get best of both worlds. Oh, and that's a thug. It can get a little confusing though, like which body you have looted and stuff. You know, so there's that, but I think I need to use some spikes for this. And also, log spikes are back, which is really exciting. So I'm gonna make a really old school log spike base. Just pure nostalgia, you know? Just making a zombie that would have dropped back won't despawn and are lootable, they just disappear quickly like normal. Yeah, and that way you also get like a little bit of that performance boost. For sure. But it feels satisfying because, you know, you just get a little bit of loot. And sometimes you get big loot, right? So it feels like, you know, when you loot like a yellow bag, it's kind of like always kind of the same stuff you get. But when it comes to looting corpses, it's a very wide variety. Like, you pretty much can loot anything. And for the most part, it's not going to be anything worth of really value. But then all of a sudden, it's gonna be, you know, a steel club. That's what I got last, last stream, right? Whew. Sheesh. What is that blue thing? What blue thing? Oh my god. But the thing is, you also gotta remember, like, oh yeah, I didn't loot this guy, and you gotta go and loot him. Yeah, look at that. Like, that's big loot. A lucky looter and a ranger gets the archery. Now, there is some imbalances here for sure. Like, essentially, corpses are like your best source of books. Right? You prefer the newer spikes, but give them more HP. Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. But the log spikes are like the normal spike, but with more HP, technically, right? Now the thing is with the log spikes is that you can put them upside down and create this field of, you know, it's not like realistic in any way, but does it really need to be realistic? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna dump everything in here. We'll live here for the first night. And we'll take this out. Your immersion. Hey Cam, what's up? Hey, do nice heart. Zombies are real, so no fake shit. There's always that one guy that says that, right? Biden Mark. The thing is, if you buy the fact that there's zombies in this world, you still kind of want like other aspects to feel realistic. You just gotta buy in the fact that there is freaking zombies in this world, and that's it. It's just gotta, if you can get past that, having the game be more realistic surrounding the fantasy element of it, it's just it makes it better, I think. You know, I mean, you gotta establish the rules of the game, of course, but like more realism is usually good, but it's always like you can't have too much realism, you know? There's always a cutoff point when it becomes tedium over fun. That's always a balance. Yeah, I also gotta take this out. It's probably easier to just take this out. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm still gonna be doing a no questing challenge, but I'm gonna be doing trading. Bobcat is next. Let's start with that. True Survival was one of the best mods for F16 as I remember. True Survival was a really hardcore mod But my favorite was Starvation. I think that was such a brilliant mod for so many reasons. Because you could have animals, and there was like all these animals that were like sort of infected. They weren't infected, they were just like, yeah, they were just gone insane kind of thing. That was like the idea. But the main thing is that you could get like, you had to rest, and you could get the flu and stuff. So like you have to stay out of the rain. You had to make sure you were sitting on the backpack, because that was like, or the bedroll, because that was like sort of like emulating sleeping, right, or resting. Like if you were standing on the bedroll. I like that. Of course, it ended up people just put like bedrolls as a floor in their base. But so be it, you know. Oh my god, I always forget about that. Wow, that's a lot of money. 350? There's a whole hunk of cash right there. Weapons have increased. Now we need to get a... So this is the old schematic for the hunting knife. So the way that this works is that you still need... Okay, so we'll go over that during the night, by the way. But yeah, the magazines are still in the game, like the old magazines, the smaller ones. Thanks, Lisa. Like these ones, right? And you can kind of see these as fragments of a schematic, because they are completely unrelated to quality, right? They're all about just unlocking the recipe, and then you need to craft them for the quality to go up. Right. So, they're all still the old schematics, such as this, that will make you unlock the hunting knife immediately. So essentially, view these as fragments of a schematic, but then you can actually find the rifle schematic, which will give you it will just give it you right away, right? Which I think it's kind of it's a nice idea, right? Like with enough like magazines and stuff, you can try to like maybe like you're figuring it out. But like if you find like a complete guide how to do something, you should be able to just do it, right? So I like the blend of that. I think that works out fairly well. So I think that's a system that could absolutely be implemented in vanilla. Woo. Where did Tom go? Thank you for the bits, Lisa. Appreciate it. Okay, apparently we're getting vultures now. This is a fun mod, fall damage fix. When mods fall like that they actually die from fall damage. Oh, so it doesn't fix it. They just straight up can die. Oh my god. That would be fun to play for a little bit. I do think, though, there should be, like, a cap on how much damage they can take from fall damage. But I think that it should absolutely be a thing. And you should be able to make it so that it is actually really impactful. So, the way that it was, but make the cap actually, like, lower. So they can actually take more than just 30% of their health from fall damage. Like, make it at least 50. And make it so that it multiplies too. So it's like a percentage base. And not like, you know, falling one block equals X amount of damage. Just make it so that it's always percent based. Because that would be really interesting to have like a fall damage, fall setup kind of for like the bigger zombies in the late game. Right? Maybe some zombies can be immune to fall damage, right? Well, yeah, so this hunting knife is clearly better. It's substantially better. Which is too bad. But turds in the toilet. Those are the best parts, man. Best parts. Alright, we still have a little bit of time to kill here, so... Oh, calipers. And calipers are back, by the way. But they're super easy to find in this mod. Super easy. I remember them used to be, like, extremely difficult to find. Ooh, this is actually really bad. Okay, that's just weird. Seven over, just casually. Like, I even have 2 slots in my hotbar. This is just, like, peak laziness right here. Yeah, I definitely preferred the old model. Me too. Definitely side by side like that. And look at this! The Forge Ahead book! So I can actually unlock the Forge ahead of getting the fragments of it. Now, that was super lucky. I haven't played this mod much, but that's the first time finding that. Okay, let's go do this real quick, and we can do some looting right here. Yeah. The mini bike for dumb shits is probably next, yeah. Oh, I regret this all immediately. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's not looted. Fuck. Fuck, it's not looted. Yeah, because if it was looted, I could just immediately put my stuff in there. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Read all the books? Yeah, I know. I'm getting greedy here. I just need to make it. I just need to make it. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, now we're 18. Oh, that's probably a feral even. Nope, it's not. Okay. Alright, good. We got tons of loot from day one, so what do I want to keep and what do I not want to keep? Definitely want to read that. So let's just put away everything we want to sell. Yeah, we don't need those. Sure, we'll read that. Okay, put that away. We want to sell this too. What is the blue? Oh, this? Oh, this is water. When was the last time you played the game? It's looked like this since... Well, oh yeah, that is a 2.0 change, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a 2.0 change. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, this is the biggest thing. I haven't even talked about this. Oh, I mean this? It says fertilizer, but it is just a scrap can. You know, like, if I eat this... I get this. Right? It's the same thing. It's just like from... It's just one of those items that have absolutely no use. Oh, it says fertilizer, but it isn't fertilizer. Like I said, it isn't. It's misnamed. Recipes. I'm pretty sure it didn't have a recipe. Or it is straight up fertilizer, because that is what fertilizer looks like. And this one is called fertilizer too, which is really strange. And I can tell you right away, it doesn't have a recipe. So, either it is also fertilizer, or, yeah, it's just misnamed and it's nothing. But, yeah. Oh, empty can recipes? Oh yeah, empty cans have uses though. They used to be like super important because you couldn't craft these. Remember back when you couldn't craft these, but they was like part of the oil recipe? Right now, they're only part of this. Because oil used to be like, you had to have an empty can, and you couldn't craft empty cans. Yes, tin lane mines, yes. That has not been put in. Okay, I'm gonna go and deal with this. Where you guys at? Come on. Nice mug. Thank you. Oh my god. Where are they? Okay, I'm starting to get seriously confused. Yeah, smell is not back. I mean, smell got back into the game in 1.0 because of feral sense. I mean, it's supposed to be like the smell mechanic remade or re-envisioned, but yeah, smell would be much better. No, the combined system is not a thing, which is kind of sad. I was never personally a fan of it myself. But yeah, that's one of those things I would like to see back. I mean, it's very like... It's like about half the things from Alpha 16 is in here. But we still have all the 2.0 stuff. Hey, Wally. If you have meat on you, some find you easier. That's how it worked, yeah. If you have it on your hotbar, it would be even more pungent. But yeah, there's no such thing. So this obviously, so that. So here's the thing. This is kind of weird because there's parts in the game. Like there are like, let's say there's like barrels, right? Like barrels. Oh, you can't craft them? Huh, okay, you can't craft them. But they're definitely in the game though. So as you see right here, pistol parts, magnum parts, auto shotgun parts, all this stuff, right? But we also have these. So I'm not really sure how this is going to work out in the game. I think, and also we got legendary parts, which I find really strange. Where do those fit in? But I just feel like there's everything from 2.0 still in here, but they don't do anything. So like, I don't think that these gun parts actually do anything. These weapon parts. Because if I were to craft, let's say a sniper, there's two recipes. There's an old sniper, which, you know, has all this stuff. But there's also the new sniper, and it has all this stuff too. So it's kind of like, oh, do you want to use the old sniper or want to use the new sniper? But like the actual like sniper parts, they're not part of it. These are part of it instead, which is how it should be, but these are not actually made. Like, you can't make these parts. I mean, wouldn't it make sense if you could make the parts out of the parts to then make the gun? I don't oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I don't think they were craftable. I don't think they were craftable, actually. Or maybe they were, but they were only craftable at quality 1, and you had to craft, like, a ginormous amount of them. So guns don't require steel. No, if you find the parts, you can make it. How it would be, right? I mean, if you know how to do it. IRL, you can kind of craft the stock. Yeah, because the stock doesn't have any moving parts. Yeah, it'd be easier to craft it. You can probably just make a wood stock, right? But like, if you want to apply that logic, there would be so many things you wouldn't be able to craft in this. Yeah, that is problematic too, because I could just spam craft pipe weapons, and that would make my weapons be better. That is true. That doesn't make any sense. So, I'm not really sure why they decided to include spam crafting in this, because as we all know, it was part of 15. What? Hey Martin, what is up? How you doing, Eins? Wally, I did say hi, yes. Hope we're all doing well today. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Oh, I see. Oh, they were trying to make like a... Oh, wow, I've never seen that before. They were trying to make like steps up to me. So that would be a terrible idea for Horde Night, this base. Yeah, they would be able to come up here somewhere. Hey Mark, I had a good weekend. Yeah, but you get blood draw kits, so that's amazing. So let's use one, shall we? Yeah, what have we lost? 30 health, right? And we got a blood bag. But blood bags have uses in this as first aid kits. Classic recipe. Well, blood bags is still the requirement to make first aid kits, right? But it's just so weird that we can't draw our own blood. Yeah, the sound's the same. Yeah. I mean, because before, I feel like blood used to be really valuable. Like right now, nowadays, because how healing is so abundant, you never really need to craft healing. But also, I love the idea that every part of it is actually like something you can get. And in vanilla, you can't get the blood, right? You just have to loot it. And yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. Because you know when you're like you're eating something but you don't want to eat it because it's going to heal you a lot, but you have full health. So you're like, well, wouldn't it be great if I could just draw some blood here to lose health, and then I can eat my health back up, and then I've gained a blood bag, right? This like this balance of that, and I can use this blood bag later to craft healing. So it's, you know, it causes like, this is like a little bit of it's more fleshed out. It's a better system overall. You know, I miss the blood draw kit quite a bit. Maybe like way back, you could also consume these for food. So that would also be an amazing thing if you also could. Like in a pinch, you can just drink the blood. Small bits of fun, yeah. And way back in Alpha 16, I want to say it was, we had our own, like one of our first servers. We kind of had it so that you have to donate blood every week in the game. You have to donate 3 blood bags every week in order, you have to sort of like pay the blood tax to be part of the base. And because everybody did that, we had like these massive stocks of blood. So we could craft all these first aid kits to give back to everybody in the base. It was actually a really fantastic little bit of role playing right there. Good times. Good times. Didn't Jonah once end a run but taking too much blood? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's back, but you couldn't take blood more than 3 times or you would die. Like, you could do it 2 times safely, but then the 3rd time that would kill you or something like that. Oh. Yeah, I think we're good with this. So, let's go to the trader. I'm crafting an action skill thing again. Yes, sure thing. 1 second. Oh, it's a mix of both. How you do, Mike? It's a mod. It's an Alpha 16 mod, so it just sort of bring back some nostalgia, but it's definitely not all the features.
Morning.
Oh my God, Hells, how you doing? Almost 5 years. Crazy.
Cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Yeah, close to 5 years indeed. Thank you, Hells. Thank you, thank you. So the way that crafting magazines and all that stuff works is that the magazines from vanilla sort of right now works as like fragments of a schematic, right? And you unlock them, but you also unlock quality. So that's been removed from this. So that's kind of the way you can look at it from like a very simple point of view. So like you have your harvesting tools here. So the quality is completely detached from this. So as you find 25 books, or 24 books in this case, you unlock iron tools. So you can view it as like fragments of a schematic to get iron tools. And now you can work towards steel tools by finding the fragments. Quality has nothing to do with it. Quality is completely all about action skills, and action skills will... things like the tool smithing. So as I level it up, every time I level it up, it goes up 6 quality. So it's 100 levels, so 600 quality eventually. And the problem with this is that it promotes spam crafting. So what I can do is I can literally do this, right? I can do this axe, right? And I do this, and I just craft it, and I get experience to it, right? And eventually I'll level it up, and that will bring me to... the quality will be 18, and so on. This is not ideal. I really like this aspect, though, where we still kind of have the magazines, but so the magazines are like those fragments, so you eventually do unlock things. I don't know why there's quality here, though. There wasn't quality here. That's kind of strange. I guess that's maybe like just an oversight. But I think this will always be quality 1 no matter what. Because this is now unlocked, right? Or like it's already unlocked from the start anyway. Oh, Oz! Thank you very much! 1 year! 1 year, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. How are you? You've been talking about your friends, about going back to the oldest version. We can go back to... I think the oldest one is like Alpha 10. I believe. In Steam. But you can also download like somewhere. I don't remember where. Like Alpha 1 and stuff. But yeah. It's... I wouldn't want to go back too far, you know. Hey, Spooky Pants. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? How you doing, Red? Time certainly do fly. So, my point is, I like the fact that it's fragments to unlock the things. I think that's really good. It's kind of like how Undead Legacy does it in a way, right? Because you unlock the item, but you never unlock any quality to it. You actually have to upgrade that part. But instead of being fragments or magazines, it's research data. And that you can spend your research data where you want it to. Right, which is really cool, and you get that by scrapping the schematics you don't want, right? Really cool system, but that's not nowhere as what we're gonna get here. But this is something they could adopt to vanilla, so that it just like unlocks the actual weapon, but not the qualities. But the qualities should not be dictated by how often you craft them, maybe how often you use them. So like they could be. For the weapons and guns, like the quality of crafting could go up the better you are at the actual like using of the gun or the weapon. That would make sense. That would feel good. Or there's an upgrades bench like we have in Undead Legacy. That could be really cool. So you just have to spend like a massive amount of resources to upgrade the weapon to through the tiers. I would prefer that personally, because then you also have action skills attached to that gives you more damage. So yeah, it's just all around really cool system. I can't wait for Undead Legacy, although I do like this system we have in this little mod right here. So yeah, let's continue. It would be fun to play to see how much changed through the years. Oh, absolutely. I would definitely go back and play if you want to do that, but I would have a hard time sinking like a full playthrough into it. But it certainly is a cool idea. Hey, Flange. I always prefer doing a thing to level it. I just need to limit a certain amount of XP per time period, prevent spam crafting. That's also another interesting thing. Yeah, it kind of has that in RimWorld when you think about it. Like, you can only gain a certain amount of experience per day. I do like that, actually. That's a good, that would be a realistic, like, you know. You can only, soak in so much knowledge per day. Nephilianix. Nephilianix. I'm butchering that. How are you doing? Ett skifte i Göteborg. Ja, det var fint. Very nice, very nice. Beautiful city. First time there. Why specifically Alpha 16? I mean, honestly, I don't really know either, but a lot of people just love Alpha 16, but people don't remember how janky it was. But there was a kind of like, Alpha 16 is also remembered because it introduced so many mechanics, and stuff. So it was really an impactful update, probably the most impactful update we've ever had. But the problem is in Alpha 17, they just stripped the game of so many things. So Alpha 16 was like 5 steps forward and 17 was like 2 steps back. That's why a lot of people also hate Alpha 17. Because that's when the game is like what we know today, with 1 to 6 quality, the loot bags, they removed action skills, so it was solely just perks. But I honestly just remember Alpha 16 as being like this super janky because the AI was so bad. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's gonna be my gun now. They also had a 30-minute buff magazine, which was jank. A buff magazine? I don't remember. I don't even remember that. Oh yeah, you're probably starting off 17 then. Oh god, I wish I had my gun on my hotbar. Why did I switch that out? Because the cops dropped like pistols and stuff, right? Although I just got a pistol, so we're good. But still. You was able to play Alpha 16 mod with the story map. Oh yeah, I see why you wouldn't. The cool thing about this mod is that it's a very simple mod. It's just pure XML. Right? So you can, it will probably work with most things. Which is nice. It was in Alpha 16 because they lost their book progression in a fire or something. They gave temporary buff magazines in its space. In its place. Dude, I don't even remember that. That sounds awful. Yeah, they took away those. Too bad those are not been put back into this mod. That would be kind of nice. $18. Also, it's worth mentioning that Alpha 16 was like the longest alpha we've ever had. It was like 18 months or something. So, a lot of people have fond memories of that alpha. Oh, they took away those a little later, I think. I think that was like maybe 19 or 20 or something that they took out the strippers. And the football player and stuff. Sure. Also, yeah, that holds no value, really. 69 clay, not nice, I'd say. Okay, we came from there, we've done that. Now for 17, no. Give you 1 level in its name's perk plus 1 level of its parent attribute for 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have a couple of... Yeah, you know what? Let's go back and grab those. You change to different things. As you hold it like this, hold R and go to shapes. There's a hotkey for it though. If you hold it, if you do Shift R, you go immediately into it. I only use Shift R nowadays. But you can hold R and then you have all these different things and you can click shape. Now this only shows up because I'm in CM mode. I should remove that. Yeah, so now it goes away. But this is really nice for also when you want to like copy rotation and stuff. Hey Chrome, what is up? Oh, you play on Xbox. Oh, I don't know how to do it on Xbox controller, I'm afraid. There we go. The reload. Oh yeah, it's the reload button. That's what R is. But you have to hold it then, I guess. I think it's hold X down. Haven't used control in so long. It's holding something down while you hold the cube though. No questing? Yeah, we're trying to do no questing. Oh, hi, Braid. Nice to hear that back. That one got me pretty good. Good morning. Oh my lordy, look at that. Now that's obviously not going to be better, which is kind of sad, but yeah, that's cool. It's cool to see those big numbers again. Indeed. How would I've never played this game on console. How would I know? SN with a 53. Thank you, buddy. How are you? Guess what? No, what? What's up? Yeah, we can loot the dead. Oh my lordy. Kid with a 57. So many in their 50s today. Oh my gosh. Crazy. 350 plus subs today. Tomorrow's your birthday. Nice. No, I missed. Ooh. Oh my god. And Wookie with a 54? Oh my lordy, what's going on? Can I get a 55? I've been working a ton, thus my absence. Oh, no worries, buddy. I can always feel your presence, no matter whether you're chatting or not. Ah, that's too bad. You want the auto loot mod? Oh yeah, that one's nice. I don't think that every corpse should be lootable though. Like, not everyone has shit on them, right? But I mean, I guess the idea is that you're like searching the body and you don't know until you actually search it, right? So it kind of makes sense in that way. But yeah, if there's less to loot, then you know, maybe it wouldn't be so tedious. Because I can see this getting tedious like later on when you're killing so many zombies. Yeah, they usually have like a few bills on them and stuff. Lockpicks is actually quite common though, I would say. What in the world? You're not supposed to go this way? Am I supposed to go here? No! What? Am I silly? Okay, oh, okay, I didn't push up, like, far enough. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We've been together for 46th birthday, and he almost always forgets, so no. What's the verdict this year? Have you guys talked about it, or is he completely unaware? He'll think it's today. I'm not reminding him. No, as you shouldn't. You should definitely not remind somebody that it is your birthday, like the person you live with. They should absolutely know. Ooh! Spooters! I'm sure this is loaded this time. Ouch! Okay, it is time for a break. Thank you so much though for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll see you in just a little bit. Just gonna go stretch my legs. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Hey, alright. That fucking okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my oh my god. He was just going to town. Oh my god, oh my little Jonah. try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. Family. All right, we're back. So, what were your final thoughts on the custom map you played? The Parasite Cove? Really cool map, but the specials are kind of ruining the map, though. Yeah, and how often they spawn. So, I think that needs to be something that could be looked at for the map. Like the map itself should have reduced specials or something. Yeah. It's a really fun map, though. I would absolutely recommend it. Maybe not on the highest settings, but yeah. Came just in time when there was a jump scare. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, the cop. Don't do it. Oh, he's gonna blow up. I mean, you give me your arm. I could actually put this down. It would be fine. Come on. Oops. Yep, here is a real menace. Look how much health he has. We'll see what he has, though. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is exciting, right? That he can drop, like, really cool shit. Like the Magnum cylinder. Right. Oh, nice. And the nurse dropped bandages. Feels good, feels good. I mean, this is how it does actually work on Vanilla 2 right now. That when you loot, like, a bag from a nurse, there's, like, a high chance of healing items, which is, that's good. But, like, because you so rarely get bags, you don't really feel like you're getting specific loot enough, right? I think it'd be cool if you just very often, like, as right now, you can loot, I can loot things constantly, right? And that makes it feel like, oh, you're getting, like, oh yeah, that nurse might give me healing, and that biker might give me, like, I think it's like cash that can drop with a lot, maybe a gun, a pistol. You know, the pistol, the cop pretty much has, like, a guaranteed chance of having that pistol, which is really cool. Oh yeah, that's what we've been talking about this entire time. I'm using a mod that is bringing back, like, old features from Alpha 16. Currently, right now, it's 2.0, but it's technically Alpha 23. Right? So, you can imagine it's been many updates since the game was like this. Oh my god. There we go. I'm also using a lot of like tiny mods and stuff. Since you're new to the game though, and then also you're playing on Xbox, so you wouldn't be able to have these mods anyway, but yeah, but being new to the game is good to stick to vanilla. But you have no choice, so that kind of sucks. Oh, you're playing on a laptop. Oh, I thought you were playing on Xbox. Oh, okay. But since you're new to the game, I mean, I wouldn't recommend modding it, but... Oh, I was using a controller on PC. Well, yes, okay, well, that's obviously true, and of course, but because she said, you know, Xbox controller, I assumed it was an Xbox, but... How you doing, Reverick? Hope you well. So, shotgun parts here. Desert Vulture receiver, eh? Nice. Now that's cool. Yeah, but I still need to unlock the recipe, so... a lot of handgun parts. But yeah, this is looking really good, though. I mean, technically, I assume that there is a Desert Vulture schematic. Right? That you can just find, too. Yeah. So that's really cool. That's really, really cool. So if you're super lucky, you can find this, and also if you found all the pieces. There's a lot of things that have to, like, to actually, like, perfectly line up for you to actually get one, because you need the recipe and the 4 parts. So, but yeah, there is a possibility to get something way earlier if stars align, you know? Which is cool. Where they haven't found any 9mm. Okay, this is gonna be 9mm here just because I said it. Yep, great. Exclamation point 8 A16. If you mean the one that brings it back the old features and stuff. It's okay to brag when you're as good as Hells. Also, here's the kicker though, which I kind of like. You get also crafting experience or smithing experience if you repair things. Now you can abuse this very much. You can just hit one time, repair it for 25. Hit it one time, repair for 125 or for 25. So you can abuse this to the absolute maximum if you want to. But we're gonna try to avoid that because there is no reason to do that. It's just too much, I'd say. I do remember playing back in Alpha 15 though. I would just spend the first like 2 days just spam crafting axes, and by the time I would like start playing the game, I would have like a almost quality 500 axe. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Okay, that's a roaming horde. We're gonna have to come back for this. Sure. Where you guys at? are. Good. Oh, yeah. So here's the thing, like, these are good to kill because of high chance of bags, but, like, that's not a thing here, so... Yeah. Yes! Yeah, it's fixed now, yeah. Ooh, that was loud. Ooh, I almost fell down! Yeah, what if we just drop one of these spikes? Let's just see if it will, like do the work, you know? Yeah, I need to be in a very good spot. Can't really be there. Can't be on this side. Oh, maybe they can't go through there now. Whoops. Oh. Yeah? It's a horde. Ooh. Please do that again. I mean, it's doing some work. You would tape the controller attacking zombies that infinitely spawn in the first hallway to level up crazy right at the start of the game. Yeah, why not? I mean, games without cheese is like overbalanced. I mean, that can be absolutely a thing, right? Overbalanced games. Or can it? It feels like not, it doesn't sound like a bad thing, but it seems like an impossible thing. A hug without a squeeze. The key thing here is that people can play however they want, right? That's a key part of it. As long as people think it's fun. Okay, let's make some actual storage so that we can, oh yeah, we need to get wood. Let me get wood. Before nightfall here. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine if, like, let's say 5 years ago, that the Fun Pimps would have been like, guys, do whatever the hell you want with the game, as long as you're having fun, right? If they had that mentality 5 years ago, I wonder where the game would be right now. Because they have spent so much time and effort trying to combat all the cheese that they forgot to, like, actually develop the game. It almost feels like sometimes. Like, imagine if all that effort was spent on, like, expanding the game. I will be building a base, yes, but it's only day 2, so it's probably gonna take me a week before I actually do it. Usually I wait until, like, the 4th week to make a base. But I will be making it earlier this time because of the log spikes, which are back in this mod. Salty Chad, yes, I'm using a few mods. I'm using an Alpha 16 throwback mod kind of thing. It's really cool. And I'm using health bars, better biomes it's called. It's like a mod for that it just looks better, like there's more type of trees and stuff. And then the Alpha 16 thing. Those are mainly the thing that I'm using. Alright, so I'm gonna not use this box here. Hey, Casey. Spent a lot of time removing elements of the game that players liked and replaced them with stuff that people didn't like. I know, right? And it's like, why? Why you do this? I'm only sorting it out this way because I'm also using another mod called that gives this button, so you can actually dump into storage containers. You can't do that it has to be player crafted storage though, player made storage as it says. So this is not player made storage, so I don't want to have my stuff in there. That was just a temporary thing. So I do want to do this. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Cool. We need to make a land claim block. They forgot they were built sandbox game. Yeah, they definitely moved away from sandbox a while back. So now we can click this button. And that one goes away into its thing here. We're using the New York mod and Better Biomes mod also. Cool. The New York, I mean, you can call it a mod, but technically it's just a map, right? But yeah, the New York map is cool. We played that in 1.0 actually. We had a server over there. I'm gonna put the X on it, but we still need to get into the storage. I think we can chip away at that at night. I think we should be good. I think we can do that. Let's just go do that. I mean, I can actually craft a better axe right now, so why not? Just need some plant fibers. Yeah, 30. Alpha 16 was unplayable. It was really janky. There's no doubt about that. I liked Alpha 19 as well. I can't remember why, but I remember that being like the alpha that I liked. Alpha 19 and 20 are like the last ones I really liked. 21 it started going downhill. 1.0 it went off it went even downhill, and 2.0 it went off a cliff. Oh, the demo was in Alpha 20. A lot of cool stuff happened in Alpha 20. Castle last hour stream. We can do that. I am not gonna have time to build on it tonight either, so I don't know if you guys been on the server and been building anything. You liked that they added biome badges? Well, I mean, they are changing it now so that the biome, you can go into any biome right away and start working on that badge. You don't have to do it in order. It's a good thing. It's definitely a way to improve it. And also it's a thing that you have to craft now. So you have to craft the badge, and they're also going to be renaming the badge to be more like an actual item. Down Incognito. Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Doing a bit of decorating. Alright. Cool. Well, there's no zombies, so I think we're fine. We can always speed this up a little bit. There we are. It's been a hot minute, man. Yeah, absolutely. And it's nice to see they still have that leaf as well, so I really do appreciate that. I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple of years, but that might be too long, though. Probably a year, yeah. I like that we lose quality on repair, but I think it should be more quality loss on repair, to be honest. Because that will also promote crafting, which will promote not necessarily the spammy part of it, but just that you're gonna have to craft more, and you're just gonna raise your skill level that way, right? Yeah, let's craft some more spikes. So this little trick here is making the night go faster. So it just like turns up the speed of the game. Because I'm not going to be doing anything at night anyway. And since we're doing this, we're just cutting the nighttime in half. But there's the same drain on food and water and such, so. 2K on YouTube? Yeah, we're fairly close to that, aren't we? $1K was a pretty big milestone. That wasn't even that long ago. So it's nice to see so many people showing up on YouTube. And bam. Cool. What are we gonna get? Triple pocket, nice. Nerd goggles. I will probably not use those. Kind of wish they had brought back like the actual like nerd goggle mod though. That would have been huge. We couldn't join until he reached 1K. Oh, that's right. I needed to get to 1K to get the YouTube partner or whatever it's called. Hey, Pyro. Alright, let's just slap this on here. Oh, it's so funny. We spend so much time breaking into that. And of course, when we do, there's 5 lockpicks in there. But, you know, I'll take it. So we do need to get a cooking pot. We could just buy it off the trader, though. That would be the easy way. Although, wait, no. We can make a forge. And I also noticed this. I completely forgot we unlocked that. So, what do we need for the forge? Oh, yeah, it's the same recipe as in vanilla. I think it comes down to duct tape. We don't have any pipes, though. Oh, 3, just about. Nice. We'll get some clay. Hope the Fump is taking note of all the modded playthroughs people are going. A lot of people have been going back because a lot of people have expressed their disappointments with this alpha, which is good that everybody's speaking up. Yeah, they love taking they definitely they certainly do watch people play the game though, because since they've been fixing so many things. It's just too bad they don't take a lot of ideas that people have like modded for themselves and stuff like that to be like, oh, this is really cool. All right. I still need to do that. Yep. Yeah, just gotta get a little bit more clay. How you doing, buddy? Watching your games. How goes it? Appreciate the raid. How was 7 days? They used AI to create the looks of the Desert Beast Spitter? They did? Have they admitted that? I thought they used AI for the mock-up, but not for the actual design. Yeah, like the concept work was AI. That I think they said. All right, buddy. No worries. You enjoy some sleep. Have a good one. Great to see jars again. Cecilia, you can craft a drone, but not a jar. Yeah, but they are... they have expressed their interest in bringing back jars, which is crazy. Never thought they would budge on that. Is the mod that reversed again back to Alpha 19? mean, at that point, you can just play at 19, I guess, right? But yeah, there's a lot of improvements that has happened over the past few alphas, though. You know, like performance and graphics and stuff. So yeah, it's sort of like the same thing here. We're going back to Alpha 16, but it is in 1.0 still, at 2.0. Right, so we still have all the graphical changes and the performance stuff. Believe it or not, there are some good things that's happened over the few alphas here, the past few alphas. Blueberry jam. Gotta bring back the jam. Alright, we'll do Maggie's. We should wait for the water, though. Can we eat anything else? Oh, well, we could make charred meat. Thank you. Hey, Propo. So much fear. Right in the ass. Oh shit, we forgot to spend skill points. Whoops. Alright, well, you know me, I'm just gonna go all offensive here. Glass cannon build for the win. Tried earlier, but timing sucked. Well, you got me. Just not as good as that one, though. That one was great. Ooh. Hobo stew. I just need to take... What we could actually go do is that we could go and draw some blood. And then we can eat this. And, yeah. We're not going to lose health on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like I just mentioned, I think we need to go back and I'll do that. As long as we're not starving, we're fine. What was that? Oh, he hit me without an animation. Well, that's great. Wow, what a proper thing to loot off of that guy. The wire tool. Yeah, I'm not too sure I want to... Well, okay, we can just do this, though. With basic TI? Well, there's still loads of bit commands. I mean, yeah, it would actually be interesting. Seriously, it would actually be interesting to see what would happen. But do you mean it like permadeath though? Because I feel like they're still very easy to kill me. Because there still are fairly heavy hitters with the bits and stuff. They're still part of vanilla. No, not permadeath. I think it's doable. But you probably would have to turn off a few things. Was this the alpha where the bodies stack up to the ceiling? I think it was. But honestly, I don't remember. Dan is telling me that that's what it was. Ooh. But that doesn't feel right. Because I remember that being back in like alpha, I don't know, like alpha 14, maybe 15. Ooh. Wow. Holy shit. That is such a classic nostalgic look right there. Wow. I can't believe this is in. The spiked club. I didn't even know. Wow. We have to make this. I wonder where this lays in terms of strength. Like, is this going to be like close to a steel club, or is it going to be like a baseball bat? That would be interesting to see. Oh, was it? Does it bleed? It ain't got time to bleed. Oh, I'm sure that it causes bleeding, though. I don't remember. Oh, another one. So much loot in here. The reason why we're including the trader to do trading is because I'm curious, like, if there's any, like, if the trader layout would be different. So, like, there's actually, like, fun things to trade for. That's not what we have in vanilla. But I'm starting to see a pattern that the trader's been completely untouched. So, I think at the end of the day, I could have just done, like, a complete no trader run. But, yeah. We'll see how it goes, you know? Aluminium bat. Was that in the game? I do not remember that. Oh. Well, well, well. Hello. No! Damn it. I had him. I had him in my clutches. He's not worth the ammo, though. This is cool to put on here. Alright, let's go and do some selling. I think that's a good start. We'll go with that. Oh, probably should have drank some water. I heard you say hello. No trader takes too much away from the game. Yeah, but I hate that the trader is so centralized. Like everything is circling around the trader. I don't like that. So that's why I enjoy removing it completely.
Oh look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
You are correct. That'd probably be a good idea.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
But it's nice to be able to do some trading though. But yeah, the quest thing is the thing I least like about the trader. But it's only because I must have done like 1,000 quests in this game. Probably more than that. I mean, probably way more than that. I'm probably in like the 2,000 quests or something. I mean, I don't think that's even enough, right? And it's only 5 quest types. And remember back in the day, well, there's 5, there's 4 quest types. Well, no, there is 5 with the infested, that's right. But remember not that long ago, there was like 3 quest types, so. Yay. Wait, what? And I think I'm just gonna use this. Use it, and then use this. Very nice. Alright, where do we go next? I have a feeling we're gonna have to move out of this small town very soon and get to the city. Maybe like immediately build our base. Crazy Billy's used cars. We'll go do that one. I wish there were more central PYs that weren't dungeon layouts. Yeah, I mean, I wish that a lot of the POIs that you can do quests in were also like fairly open. And like it would also be interesting if some quests or some POIs didn't have a loot room. Yes, there are the remnants. You know, they don't have a loot room. But they're also not non-questables. It'll be interesting to see a POI that's a quest. You have to like a fetch quest. But you actually have to look for it. Like there's not gonna be, the game's not gonna tell you where it is. Could be interesting in like, at least in smaller POIs, and maybe those kind of quests will bring a better trader reward, but it is without a loot room to sort of make up for it. It would just like break up the mold a little bit because it's all the same. Only had one quest today. Well, actually, they tried to force a thing like that. Well, force. There is a setting for it. You can actually make it so there's only one quest a day. And by default, I think it is only 3 quests a day you can do. But most people just put it to unlimited. And I know, you know, understandably so. Because if you have time to do more quests, why wouldn't you be able to? There's a mod that makes you look for the fetch quest satchel. Ooh, interesting. It's just too bad that the fetch quests are like the least rewarding ones, so I'm not too sure that's the best idea. It's 5 by default. Oh, okay. Oh. Oops. Yeah, it's just a strange thing. Like, I mean, I get it. This is really good that a setting like that does exist, but I don't understand why it needs to be 4 as a default. It should be unlimited. That's still not important at all in the end of the day. I just think it's good that we have a setting because it might be good for server play to limit the amount of quests people can do, maybe. I mean, it honestly would be really interesting to play multiplayer and like really do a no trader run. To really like try to loot the whole map kind of thing. Maybe not on vanilla, but it could be interesting. It would make more sense if the fetch quests were only in the remnants. Think about it. If you're going to hide something, it would be the place to reduce a trader reward. Not that you need to. Yeah, well that kind of is what I'm saying though. Like, the fetch quests would work very well in non-loot room locations. I guess if you're gonna do a quest there though, maybe increase like the density of the zombies or something, because otherwise it's gonna be too easy. I think the remnants have brought a lot to the game. I mean, the strongest point in 7 days right now is the people that work on the PYs. But at the end of the day, it feels like that's all that they're doing. They have like half of the people working for the Fumpies, they're just doing PYs. And they're doing a great job, but like at this point, I don't think we need more PYs right now. I think we're at a really good, like, every single update doesn't have to have like a chunk of POIs, right? But I mean, they have people specifically hired to do those things, so that's always gonna be a thing, right? But it would be cool to see if they could focus on something else. I mean, I would like to see some serious tile work done. Like, I would like to see 5 times as many tiles instead of getting like new POIs. Just to really like make every single city really unique, you know? New stamps, not new POIs. Stamps. You're trying 25% loot? I'm playing 50% loot here. But I'm just drowning in loot, so... It could just be the, Wait, no. I'm not playing 50% loot. I'm playing 100% loot here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. I need to double check that actually. For the Parasite Cove map, I was playing 50%. Honestly, I could really do 50% on here because this is a little crazy. Stamps are like the tiles reference. Ah, okay, yeah, exactly. I would like to see way more things like that, and I would like to see wilderness tiles too. So it's like a group of few houses together. $15 over. It would be a real shame if they sent some zombies. There they are. I mean, I don't think there's a point to put this on right now. We don't need that. We already have it, right? I was just about to say, unless it's a biker, we should be fine. You got used to 75. Better city tiles, more small towns. Imagine taking the west town and making a version in each biome. Yeah. I need the mod that makes a mod. The biomes have different percentage loot. Not loot quality, but less. Yeah, dude, that's actually a really cool idea. Yeah, what if loot abundance is not like just one setting, it's like per biome, so you can set it to whatever you want. That is actually a cool idea, because then you can make it so it's really high loot like in the wasteland and low in the forest, so that's another reason to kind of move out of the forest, because right now there isn't really. Or vice versa, and you just do 25% in the wasteland because, you know, it's destroyed. You know, there could be less. But then it would, like, remove the incentive to go there, I guess. Maybe there's some other thing that's there that's unique to it. Hey, Thor? No, in this it goes to 600, which is what I used to do back in the day. Alright, we can repair this now. I mean, I personally think that biomes should just be like aesthetically different, and potentially some resources are specific to that biome. But I wouldn't want it there to... I don't think there should be a difficulty multiplier and stuff like that. You know? And I also think the specials are just a little too heavy-handed. Because if you feel like, oh, I want to move to the desert, it should be like, yeah, that's just a choice, right? And you can also choose your, like, starting position when you start up a game. So you can just live in different biomes. I mean, maybe you could have some kind of inherent, like... Yeah, there's just, like, slightly more zombies in the higher level biomes, but I don't think there should be multipliers hidden in the back. I don't think that's gonna do any good for the game. You know, like, I hate the idea that I can go into the wasteland and loot something that's like way above my level, even though you kind of want it to be like you can loot anything. I don't think that loot should be at all tied to your level. It should be kind of like you can find anything and it's just like different rarity. like how it used to be, and a little bit how it is in this mod, where you could technically find high level gear, it's just really low chance. Like, the point is, I want the game to be as open as possible, and you can kind of do whatever you want. And I cannot stress this enough, but the specials need to be turned down to way less than what we have. Like, 50% less is nothing. They need to be like 95% less. So there should be like an event, like, oh shit, there's a special here, you know? Now it's like, oh yeah, every other zombie is a special, so what's the point? Incenting people to go to other biomes was started the whole controversy, yes. You had them 90% less and they're still everywhere? It's so weird, right? It's almost like it doesn't work. Have you tried putting it to 99% less? How often would they appear? Bottom line is, I don't think biome should be, has nothing to do with quality and quantity of loot and difficulty and all that stuff. It's just literally a different biome. The only thing that should be different in that biome is that there could be a unique resource in that biome. So there's still a reason to go there, but it's all up to you whether you want to live in that biome or not. And because it's like that, every playthrough could be really different, because you could decide, oh, I want to live in the snow biome this time. And of course, if they want to bring back temperature, that would be cool, because that would be like the main difference, right? Temperature. How it used to be. Like, it's a really cold biome, but it's not like impossible to be here with that high-end gear. You can still be here, but it's something to keep in mind, kind of thing. Whoops. Plains biome? It was just a really cool looking biome, wasn't it? Yeah, sad that they brought back the burnt forest. It'd be cooler if they brought back the plains. It's time for lunch. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much. Hey, all right. That fucking okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn, pretty much. Please! Take a picture of what it looks like from the outside! What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my oh my god! He was just going to town. Oh my god, my little Jonah. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. lava. Oh my god!
That Jonah's down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing?
Bye bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run! Run, run, run.
You're bringing it!
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company!
I can hear her. Hello? Ghosts? Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? Fuck. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8 HP. I missed this one earlier. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Well, my take on the whole, like, you know, loot respawning and stuff, I just play without them respawning, and that is, like, something I don't even have to think about. And, that's also one of the reasons why I don't like using quests, because I don't like the idea of it being rebuilt and stuff. So, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can play to kind of like ignore things or aspects of the game if you don't like them. See, I personally don't think there's like enough of a penalty if you die. So that's one of the main reasons why I started really enjoying permadeath in this game. Because I felt like, well, if I die, nothing really happens, so let's just try to not die. And that's kind of how I've built the whole channel. But that's always been one of those things. I just choose to impose my own rules. Because it's more fun that way. It's as simple as that. Survivor's Appetite, by any chance? No, tell me about it. Oh my god, you fell right into my knife. Silly Billy. Oh, you have a take on wellness? Interesting. Tell me about it. There you are. What's for lunch? Remember that chili con carne I made a couple of weeks ago? It's that in frozen form. It's been since reheated, of course. But... yeah, I'll throw that out. Knife guy, absolutely. Would you want that? Oh well. Chili con carne. Chili con pollo, I guess. You need to eat and drink more with each level you gain. However, you can suppress this additional hunger thirst by eating meals that match your level. Oh shit. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Never heard that one before. Pretty simple. Wellness is directly tied to your max health. The better the food you drink you consume, the more max health pool increases. And when you take critical damage, your wellness reduces by a percentage, but can never drop below 80. I see. So, yeah, like, isn't that kind of how Darkness Falls does it? Because I know you lose wellness if you get hit. That's good. Sounds decent. I mean, I would like to hygiene to be a thing in the game. I've been saying that for a long time. Yeah, we'll just throw that out. I'll throw these out too. Do you want to get that? Kind of, but yours sounds a little bit better. Like the fact that you lose wellness upon getting hit. But that's the only thing that's reminiscent of it. Ooh. Definitely want to get that. That's mostly what I was referring to. Yeah, I mean, wellness could easily be that it's not based on whether you get hit or not. It's whether you maintain the healthy foods that you eat or not. Like, let's say that you're, as long as you're like not hungry, your wellness will like steadily rise. But based on what you're eating, it's kind of like it can't go over a certain amount. Something like that. With my, you no longer gain 1 max health per level either. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good change. Hey, Void. How do you feel about not needing to sleep? I would like to have some sort of sleep mechanic in the game, too. Yeah. Like, you wouldn't have to sleep every night. But it could easily be that if you don't sleep for a long time, you're gonna have like fatigue, and fatigue starts to like raise, like going up based on like how long it's been. And you just gotta like somewhat rest your character. I mean, it would be terrible for multiplayer, but I don't even know how that would ever work. Yeah, it's not looking good, guys. Oh, we still need to do the basement on this. Yeah, so finding a schematic is essentially like finding 30 books of the tactical rifle or whatever it's called books. Like, it's not what you get, but you kind of jump to that schematic. I can show you in a second. Just gotta get to safety here. Oh, absolutely. Like, if there's zombies nearby, you would wake up. But, you know, adding wellness, adding sleep, all those things would require this game to be a survival game again. And we'll see how that goes. Greenhouse sleep system literally starts hearing voices in the game if you don't sleep. Well, yeah, it's sort of like a mental health kind of thing, which is really cool. Hi, Luke. Yeah, exactly. So it's not, well, it works in tandem with a new system. So you still have the magazines, right? So I unlocked a hunting knife at level 30, but this is completely detached from quality. So you can view the deep cut books as fragments to unlocking these two recipes. I can still find the hunting knife recipe though, and I will essentially learn it without the fragments, but I would still need all of the fragments to unlock the machete. I just feel like this is going to be so on the sidelines. Like, I will definitely find all the schematics before I ever find 90 books. Right? So, yeah. And we'll see how that works. I mean, I'd rather see more magazines and, like, maybe less schematics. But, you know. It's a nice find when you finally do happen, though. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I just have so much stuff right now. It's getting pretty crazy. I think you should draw a lot of parallels between Green Hell's survival system and to what should be the standard in most. I think Green Hell maybe overdoes it on some things that you have to check your limbs and stuff. That is like overkill. But I feel like you have to treat different wounds with different medicine, and the fact that you have to eat and the sleep, like you actually have to eat all three. You know, the fat, the protein, the carbs. Yeah, I do, Mango. Exactly what I was saying. It's got a good system, but I would want to do it without the checking of the limbs. I don't think green hell is extreme in that sense. Yes, there is like a certain poison for a certain like bite. Or I mean, sorry, it's antidote for a certain bite and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be that way. Like 7 days isn't that way. We aren't in a jungle, you know. There could absolutely be like snake poison and stuff, but we don't have to like think about all the different things. But it would be, I mean, we already have laceration and we already have like the fact that you can stitch it up and all that stuff. It'd be kind of cool if there was an actual animation though, like stitching the wound, but you know. No. Honestly, I have never heard of anyone saying they like the magazine system. I mean, if you do, that's fine, but I have never met anyone in the channel that's come in like, oh, I love the magazine system. Hey, Joel buddy. 52 months. Crazy. How you doing, bud? You love the magazine system. Hey, Pseudo. Of course. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Did you have a good birthday? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Just got back home from Gothenburg yesterday. Had a good time. Oh, we can do red tea now. Cool. Oh yeah, we also have to make this. How old? Oh, I do have the old knife. It's just worse though. So that's kind of the problem with the game. They have the old and the new one is all better in every way. It's just got better stats. So they just have like the old files. But the old one looks so much better. It just needs an update, right? It looks like an actual knife. I don't even know what this is. It looks like maybe that's what hunting knives looks like. I don't know. Pseudo with the 41. My God. Many resubs today. I appreciate it. Yes, bandits count as players. I know. So if you ever played a mod that had bandits, you can just kill them to get the achievements. That's how I did it. Oh, are you asking how old the magazine system is? I think the magazine system happened in, I think it was Alpha 21. So as you can see right here, my health or stamina doesn't go up by level. It's actually going to be tied to my wellness. So we need to level that up to get more of that. And then there are foods like this that have a wellness stat. I believe that this means 60% of a level. I think that's what it means. But I could be wrong. Because it obviously isn't going to give me 60 wellness. I feel like it's just an oversight. It's supposed to say 0.6 or something. And, I mean, I'm not even sure if a level is 100. Probably not. It probably is harder to reach the wellness levels the further up you go. Probably. Alpha 18 was a collectible mag. Oh, you mean the I don't mind the book series. The book series is a fine. The perk books. I like the perk books. Always done that. It's a nice little addition to your build that is only something you can loot. But of course, it's too easy to achieve now because of, you know, sort of you get the stuff that you level into, right? Yes, these ones I don't like. JB rarely eats food, so no one else has to either. What do you mean rarely eat food? I eat food. I eat food almost every day. What are you talking about? Oh, you actually get 7 wellness off of the charred meat. Alright. Dijon has a road named after him on Navisgate and a tower. That excuse is crazy. Wait, what are you talking about? I feel like I'm not, like, I've missed part of the conversation here. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, Dan is the hungriest one. That is true, though. Yeah, the old stumps. That's where I found my my first knife there. Very handy. There's a point of pride in the community. What has Dijon to do with the magazines? I'm not following. Yeah, it did to prove a point that food is completely optional. And unfortunately, it just is optional. Okay, I'm gonna go down and check the you know what? Let's just fast forward the game here. If you bought the desert outfit, does that make you the thirstiest civilized? Oh, well, I don't know if he did. I can tell you one thing, though. I did. What? Oh, a plus cosmetic, and then you have apply set. Oh, it applies to the whole thing. I see. Now that we... Oh, Miss Tonya. How you doing, Tonya? How goes it? Sorry, I must have missed that. Yes. 1 second. Was that like a long time ago? I heard they Ruckland tried to get rid of the magazine system because Dijon was working on it when he passed away. Oh, snap. Really? Oh, crap. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that he worked on that stuff. I thought he was mainly at POI. Like, he did the POI stuff. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yes. Well, I mean, he is still honored in the game with the most impressive building in the game. Right? So I don't think they should feel reluctant on that. He can still be honored in some other way as well. Did way more than POIs. So it did POIs too. Okay. So I wasn't sure. But he was definitely one of the original 5, wasn't he? Maybe not 5, but at least like the first like 10 people. Yeah. One of the OGs. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, they don't want to remove something that he worked on. But, you know. I think the Dijon Tower is, like, the most famous building in all of 7 Days. So he's forever mentioned. In conversation. Dijon mustard. Dijon mustard. But honestly, after all this time, I don't even know if I pronounce it right. But Dijon mustard is delicious. Oh yeah, okay, so this is kind of funny. It's kind of crazy we haven't found one yet. So you can find, you remember these old challenges? Silence of the Lambs, for example. Kill some screamer zombies. And you actually get a skill point off of these, which is pretty crazy. I do miss these. They could definitely be reworked in some way, but it's cool to find random quests like this. Right now we have treasure maps, but it'd be kind of cool also to find random quests. If they could bring that back somehow. I love a good Dijon Tower challenge. Yes. General Zod passed away? The actor that played in the first Superman movie? Or was that the second one? Alright. R.I.P. Oh shit, that was him? Oh. I had no idea he was the one playing Zod. Granted, I've only seen like the Superman movies once. All right, we'll do this building now. The Ripon residence. Gotta circle the building first, you know. Yes, man. I think that was the first Jim Carrey movie that I didn't like. Cracking good film? My God. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen it, the movie, since it came out. That must have been a good... I want to say it came out like 08 or something. Shrelius! How goes it? He played a self-help guy. Alright. Is the AI turned up? No, I don't think AI is different in any way in this mod. If that's what you mean. No, they still go for doors, right? Especially those weak wooden doors. It's because it was a Taurus. They have an immense block damage. Wait, doing love Jack? Hope you're well. Pool's here. How goes it? They could bring the looted quest, kill screamers with a quest bulletin board, the trader compound reset every day. Yeah, dude. That's what I've said first, way back when we used to have those quests. Like, it'd be cool to have a bulletin board, and that's where you actually do that's like your general questing, and then the trader is mostly for trading, and then also for potentially doing main quests. Because the main quest could be like a separate thing from, you know, those kind of quests. That would just feel more natural. Also, it'd be cool if they added more NPCs to the trader. I mean, I would personally love to have like a main trader quest line for each trader, like a chain quest of like, I don't know, like 5-6 quests that just like that develops the trader. And a few of those steps could be that you have to go and rescue some people, right? And I think that the first time you, like, there should be, like, levels to traders, is what I'm saying. Like, let's say there's 1 to 10. So there's 10 quests you can do to upgrade the trader. And that's how they get better stuff. There's nothing to do with your freaking game stage or whatever, loot stage. It's all about how much you've upgraded the trader, because as you upgrade the trader, they can get more people, thus they're also doing the looting, so they have more things to sell. Essentially, a trader could be its own faction, right? But we'll see what they're gonna do with that. But that could be cool. What we do in the shadows is fantastic. Okay, maybe heal. Is one of your spirit animals? Solid guy. I always, from time to time, come back to that that show they did in New York, like back in like 2000. I mean, I think around 2008 or something. Always come back to that, watch it through. It's so fun. Do all the classic songs from the show. Please heal. What's that? Do you know why I know it's business time? Because it's Wednesday. You know, conditions are perfect. There's nothing good on TV. Conditions are perfect. Moldy bread is back. Yes. Yes. Alright, 3 over should be fine. Let's go down. Well, I can drop this. Making love for 2 minutes. Yeah, the green ones. It's just weird though that we still have like the vanilla ones. So like this is what it used to look like. So we have a new model, but it's exactly the same thing, but that's still in the game because technically this mod is just literally slapped on to 2.0 instead of like removing things that's been changed. So that's why it feels like you're looting the same thing, but it's like different things, but they're not different. I actually have a pair of business socks. You wear them on Wednesdays. All right. That's how you do it. Slap that on there. Yeah, we don't need... The books are like one of those things that are like... There's no reason for these to exist. Yeah, they just scrap to paper and that's it. And paper is unfortunately not something I'm gonna need, so... Oh, that's a biker. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna use some spikes here, actually. Nice. What are we gonna get? Ew, look at that! Loot that makes sense. Can you believe it? I'm not sure if it will ever give you that. And no, actually in vanilla it would never give you that because they've completely removed gear from loot bags. I do not understand that change. It makes no sense at all. I think they did it in 1.0. You just can't find gear. Like, it's so crafting oriented. Like, you will never find a complete piece of gear in a zombie loot bag. And it just feels so bad. Right? I'm sure Red even has a t-shirt from Team Build and Exercise. And it's never looked better on you. It's because on Tuesday you sort out the recycling, which is not part of it, but it's also very important. Oh no, no. Rip. They want it to be a crafting game. Yeah, I'll do crafting. But the funny thing is what they've done is that they moved away from crafting of ammo. Like, they throw so much ammo at you, you never have to craft ammo. They want you to focus on crafting gear, but the other stuff, not so much. Okay, that's cool. I'll put that on. I'll slap this on. This is gonna be a roaming horde now, and I'm gonna be freaking toast. Oh, this is bad. Your older one has shrunk? Of course. There's no other way. Oh, the junk ammo though, yeah. That's the only stuff you have to craft. Ginger, what's up? Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Should I be using this? I'm gonna be using that, yeah. Oh, there's that roaming horde actually. That's crazy. Yeah, well, to be fair, this isn't Alpha 16. It's just a mod that's like Alpha 16. I know a lot of people actually have gone back and played like real Alpha 16. Oh yeah. For a second there, I forgot there was a horde. Easy peasy. Wow, 3 bandages? Huge. Hey, Tiger. What is up? Working on Friendly Mansion. Just died to roaming horde. Oh, that would be such a good hit. I can't remember. Is it inherently permadeath in that? Whoa. You can play without permadeath, right? As long as you go back to the... As long as you save. Yeah. Yeah. So we got a new pistol here. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the one we have is better, so... Do not miss looting zombies. I like it. I like it, but I completely see the tediousness in it and how it's not going to be fun in the long run. It just feels good though. But it's definitely going to be an annoying thing.
Afternoon. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for? Oh, you want a guarantee?
Yeah,
huh?
let's get
well,
the
maybe
part.
you should
Let's keep
try
it.
Shamway.
You were always anxious about loot despawning. Well, the bodies have way longer. Well, I can't say for certain, but I feel like they have longer hang time than the bags, but I could be wrong. The Frantic Mansion Challenge, not the Spencer Mansion Challenge. Instant. Okay, what's the difference? I thought that was the same thing. Tell me about it. Let's go do this one. No, we did that one. I forgot to cross it out. Let's go do this one then. If to cause FPS issues? Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't really noticed anything. Unfortunately, it's not an upgrade, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I don't think I looted all of the... No, I did loot these. Rich would despawn if you didn't talk to him? Imagine if he hunted you down. Whoa. Well, that's crazy. Oh my god, what just happened? Is boss in the parking lot? Wasn't that inside the house? Same building, just Spencer Mansion Incidents of Resident Evil remake with the Crimson Heads, no jumping. Oh, so there is a challenge with playing the game like 7 days inside that specific house. So what's the win condition? Is it to make the gyro still? I mean, to be fair, what building is this? Thornbury Residence. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's mines right there. Yeah, I didn't recognize the building because of the all the vegetation in the front. Sneaky. Beer and a note. How lovely. You're nothing special. Kill some special infected zombies. Oh, this is so funny. This is what the specials used to be. Right? We don't refer to these as specials anymore. But I mean, I would still argue that Spider and the Cop and the Screamer are still specials. The Burnt and the Feral isn't really. The White isn't really. But, yeah. How times have changed. Yeah, Crazy Jake's notes. Yeah. Like, Crazy J could literally be a traitor in the game, right? But he doesn't take dukes. He does favors. So, like, these quests that we're getting is, like, that's the only way to get, like, credits. That's, like, a specific, like, another currency that you use specifically for him or something. And he has, like, very weird loot. I don't know, that could be interesting. So it's not, everything isn't duke-based. Yeah, the bulletin board, yeah. That needs to be a thing. Ouch. Oh god. Trade him bullets. I mean, if you think about it, realistically, what would be like an actual currency in the wasteland? Wouldn't it be bullets or something? I think that'd be kind of cool if bullets were a currency. Or the only currency, like there were no dukes. Chocolate. Oh yeah, chocolates. Oh, that's technically an upgrade. Yep. I mean, I don't think anybody wants this game to be like hyper realistic. Nobody wants that, but you know, it'd be cool to have some more realistic approach to certain things. I mean, we already had this conversation today, but you know, it'd be nice to have a little bit more realism in the game, survival-wise. Why do we find the bar brawling books all the time? I don't understand that. Yeah, if you were to trade with anyone, you'd have to want something they have and assume you have something they want. Yeah, supply and demand kind of thing. There's no currency, it's just like old school trading. Well, you know what? I'm gonna scrap all that into brass. Hey, Wookie. Just do it, man. Just quit your job and do it full time. Super easy. Equalizer? Yes. It's very nostalgic, but it doesn't have everything, but it has a lot of it. Mrs. Wookie wouldn't be happy. You gotta get rid of her. She's dead weight, man. She's dead weight. You find useful things in Gunville. Oh yeah, it's so crazy how like bad wall safes are in right now in vanilla. The blunderbuss. Oh, that's in, by the way. It's Speaking of which, let's make one. I need one more glue. Yeah, when they brought the pipe weapons to the game, I remember being very not excited. And I still feel like they're very, like, eh. I mean, realistically, the only weapon that's, like, worth having is the machine thingy. Yeah, go for it. Just do exclamation point A16. The benefit of the mod is that it still has all the good things that we want from 2.0, such as performance, graphics, just less jank in general. But if you were to go back and actually play off of 16, you know, you'd have a lot of the jank. And a lot of the frame drops, and the worst graphics doesn't really bother me too much, but that's something, if you care about that, that's, you know. And it's just to think about all the mods that wouldn't be compatible. Like, that's the cool thing about this mod, is that you can mix and match this with a lot of other stuff. If you go back to 16, you can't really use mods. I mean, you can probably find, like, old versions of mods from back when. I feel like that would be difficult to find, though. You cannot throw a spear, no. Because back in Alpha 16, there were no spear. I think spears were introduced in 18, maybe 17. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. I'm just gonna go stretch my legs. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Hey, alright, alright. That fucking... Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my Oh my god. He was just going to town. Oh my god, my little Jonah. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. Family. Ava. Oh my god! Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hey Rose, how you doing? Hey Wolves. I remember back then going through downtown, passing Crackbook HQ and the lag spikes. I mean, it was almost impossible to be downtown back then. I do miss the elevation changes though that you can see inside the cities. That was pretty cool. Everything's just flat now, right? We did finish that, but we didn't do the top floor though. White's probably classed as one due to only being feral and above. Yeah, but this was also before feral, wasn't it? When did we get ferals? That was such a massive change though when we got ferals. I like that a lot. Marking period. So no trader? Yeah, we're not doing quests. I could do trading though. But no questing. It's more fun this way. I think so, at least. New bigger tires will have some crazy custom cities. Yeah. I mean, seriously, that's one of the things. If there's anything of any new thing that I would love them to have is to work on tile stuff. And like, think of like all the people working on POIs. What if they just stopped working on POIs for one update and just worked on tiles? Okay, we're gonna have to get this one. And it'd be cool also if they were like different sized tiles. So you have your specific tile, right? That's the exact same size as everything else. It'd be cool if there was a 2x2 tile, right? That was like a really big one, so there's more open space you can work with inside of things. So where's the actual entry point here? Because more tiles could also mean that there's could be a more elaborate sewer system. We would just be fantastic, you know? Okay, so we got this one to go. This is the one that has... Nope. Yep. Like, it'd be really awesome if all the sewer tiles could be connected. I mean, that would just be amazing, because every single sewer bit is always tied to that tile, and it never goes outside of that tile, right? But it'd be really cool if they could make connections the way they've done connection with roads, and that's how you also connect the sewers. So the sewers will always be under the roads, connecting them into like these elaborate sewer system. Because just imagine, if, for a second, a sewer only challenge, but it's like a whole city, right? Like, how amazing and fun would that be? That would be so unique. Ooh, ouch. That would be really, really cool. Ouch. Ooh. Yeah, this nail gun. I'm getting a lot of nail gun stuff. But not much else. An underground train system that has routes between towns. I feel like that would be really difficult, but I see how amazing that would be. I absolutely see that. No, I've not tried Project Z, no. I need to try that mod. I said I wasn't going to play any mods until Under Legacy comes out, so I'll play all those mods afterwards. But I folded and I played this one. But I wouldn't really call this much of an overhaul mod. Like, this is definitely like a Vanilla Plus mod. And it's, you know, it's very simple in that way. But Project Z, that would be more of an overhaul, right? And I don't know. I just feel like... Under Legacy is where it's at, you know? Oh, we're making the blunderbuss now. Let's actually do it. Yeah, let's make some ammo with that too. Let's see how that feels. We do have some skill points here. +1 to gunsmithing. Oh, is that for the ammo? That's for the ammo, isn't it? You do not miss poop in toilets? Actually felt pretty good. Skablooey. Wow. That feels surprisingly good. Pipe shotgun reload animation? Oh, the reload animation might be shorter, yeah. Okay, freaking... This is not good. Speaker. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, shit. Why don't you look at the time? Oh my god! Yeah. Time to go. Wait, how did we level up wellness? Wait, do you get wellness each time you like fill your hot bar? Or your food bar, I mean? Wonder if this still works. Do spawn rates of zombies inside PO also change when it's night? They do not. Only wild zombies turn into ferals and stuff. Nighttime has nothing to do with sleepers, only the wild spawn. Think we're fine to go and grab that loot, but if a feral shows up, we might be some deep shit. The greed. Kill some nurses. All right. That's one we can absolutely do. Yeah, that's just a crawler. We should be fine. I'm so focused. Well, it is nighttime. It's scurry. Dark side of 7 days. When you forget to bring a torch. All right. Oh, right in the stretch. That was not cool. Ay, ay, ay. Well played. Well played. Oh my god. Oh wait, we can do this bandage, and then we can make this, I bet. Only 4 over. That'll do. Alright, let's head back. I was pulled a muscle. I could have easily done that. Oh my god. Sincere. Oh yeah, we should probably sell some kits here. Also, let's abuse this a little bit. Sell him 3 paintbrushes. Okay, 1 too many. The funny thing about paintbrushes is they cost almost no resources, but they sell for 40 and you can sell 3 of them to the trader. It's one of those things that just like, ugh, doesn't feel good. It shouldn't really be, they shouldn't have value like that to be in the first place. But it does, and yeah. Let's sell off some things. We can sell that too, that's fine. Sell those. Well, we don't need all those parts. I'm gonna tell you right away, we probably won't need any of those parts because we're probably just gonna end up finding a machete in the end. I'm just gonna risk it. Hey, Railston. Is this a modded version of 2.0? Did you literally just install? No, it's a modded version that brings back sort of Alpha 16. Not all of it, but quite a few things. So it's very nice. I appreciate the bits though, Revrick. I really do. Thank you. It is updated for 2.0, yes. It should work for 2.2 as well, I'm sure. I haven't been bothered to update to 2.2 yet. No, the combined system is not back. No. There's a few things that stand out that are not back, and that is, of course, temperature and clothes, wet concrete, the combined system, quality on like pieces of weapons. So there are pieces you can find, but they don't have quality. The quality is determined of whatever your action skill is for smithing. Hey, Gly. Well, when 2.0 came out, I picked a female character because I have always played a male character. Simple as that. Also, in general, though, I tend to pick female characters over male characters. Just FYI. I don't know why. They're prettier, you know. I like the look of a woman, you know, as opposed to the look of a man, you know. So I'd rather look at that. Not that I see it very often, but you know. It's not that I'm like playing the character. I don't. Oh, shit, what's the word? I'm not the character I'm playing. It's just a character that I play as. Does that make sense? Yeah, but I get that question. A few now and again, you know. But usually I just switch it up, really, for the most part. I just switch it up. But you pick like a character at the start, right? If you have a completely fresh install of the game, like I did, because I did a Windows reinstall, got Windows 11. So then you just let me pick the character, and I figure like I've always been this guy that's always looked this way. Let's just pick some other guy. I do miss the time where we could fully customize our character, though. You know, like to make them truly ugly. That was just a fun thing. Not that I was like, that's a pause screen. That's a pause screen if I ever saw one. And I lost my train of thought. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't necessarily make extremely ugly characters, but it's something, the fun aspect that you could make a really weird looking character that didn't even look human, you know? It's all part of the thing, you know? It's all part of the game.
Morning.
You know, like it has, like it is an arc, you know? How you can make some seriously obnoxious looking characters.
What, you got a fucking crush on me or something?
Ah, I didn't want to sell all of them. Rip. Making all the money. Let's throw that out. Alright.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Yeah, no, I don't want to buy anything from you. Hey, Majin. I find the corpses carry too many books, so I'm gonna have to turn the loot down. Yes, I was thinking about that too. I think I might have to turn the loot down as well. I wish the game had a zombie designer and then they randomly appear in the world. Oh shit, that reminds me of a thing that I talked about a while back, like this probably years ago, that there should be like a unique, you know, this was actually before we had the randomized colors on their clothes. So, you know, they always had this, they always looked exactly the same. So it's before this, but I always suggested that there should be like a special version of each zombie that's like super rare to find. And it's just like for the sake of a fun find. Like, oh, we managed to find blue shirt Steve. Like it's 1 in 1,000 Steves, you know? I mean, that would have been a fun thing, wouldn't it? Like finding the shiny Pokemon or whatever, you know? But it just has a blue shirt instead of whatever the default was, yellow, you know? That was just a fun thing. And that could have been like an achievement as well, a Steam achievement to kill the shiny Steve or something. I don't know. It would just be a fun chase thing. It wouldn't be like flashy or anything. It would just be like a different color shirt, you know? And that's it. Yeah. But now we do have randomized clothes, but it would still be cool to have like, you know, there's some uniqueness that each zombie can have that is super rare and it's really cool to find. Just for like just for an exciting thing when you play in the game. And maybe they would make it so that it doesn't happen during Horde night, because that's when it's so easy to miss if you manage to kill it. So it would only be, it would be outside of the Horde night or something. Alright, you know what? Let's go on a little bit of a exploration run here, see if we can find anything useful to loot. Is that a Pokemon reference? Kinda was. I need to figure out where the city is, because I'd rather kind of like move there. I don't think we can do it yet, but... Barter level increased. How did my barter level increase now? That's kind of weird. Is it super delayed from when I was selling this stuff? Like Jimmy Jenkins in Borderlands 2? I don't know what that is. But yeah, like that. Yeah, I think I just gotta follow the main road here. Sometimes delays. That was quite a massive delay there. Okay, so the snow biome is that way, and the burnt biome is that way. So I think it's gonna just be straight west. Yeah, let's go straight west. We can loot some of these on the way. Doesn't hurt. Barter level increased again. I guess I was just selling like too quick, so now the game is trying to catch up. I feel like with AI, I feel like you can have hundreds of random zombie designs. I mean, I feel like that would be an easy thing to do with AI, right? Maybe that's what they did with the random colored zombies, because it's the same model, they just have a different color. Maybe that was an AI work. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, they did it with a spitter, apparently, so... Weren't there such as a stripper zombie from the strip club building? Yeah, there used to be a lot more zombies back. Well, it wasn't more zombies, but there were more specific zombies back then, with the cowboy zombie, the football zombie, the stripper. We had a farmer. They're all gone, right? What is this? Oh, shit. Wow, it really like gets hidden a little bit because of the trees and stuff. This would be an interesting clear, to say the least. Should I go for it? The thing about it's just a lot of mines here, you know? You really can get away with it. Farmer hit like a tractor. Yeah. Wow, no ferals though. Definitely was expecting some ferals around here. All right, let's see what these guys drop. Interesting. Oh shit! Oh my god! From the mines. That's cool. This is part of the quest. Oh god, no! This is bad. This is really bad. Yep. There usually is a more than one screamer, but I don't know if that's changed for this mod though. Fatality. Ooh, my lordy, look at that. It's kind of not very exciting though when it's a wooden club though. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, so if I do this, does that work? Oh shit, that does work! Okay, cool. Okay, that's good. So they'll mine their way out. Oh, did I put away my ammo? Whoops. Oh, come on! No, oh my god! Oh, dude, what the fuck? They changed this POI a bit over the years, but it's virtually the same. Just let them out at this point. Okay. Cheese. There's definitely more in there. Well, I didn't want to waste my spikes because I knew I was going to be able to kill them with this stuff out here. Hi there. That's good loot. So loot is slightly elevated if it's a feral though. That's also cool. Yeah, slightly better. Hey, no Dex. There's way more zombies in here, by the way. I just want to mention that. Here they come. Okay, I thought it was going to be more than that. Nice. Oh, wow. The triple. Oh, dude. That little bit of progress satisfying? Sure is. Sure is. Oh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna heal a little bit more. What? Come on. Yeah, I definitely want to get that experience. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Dude, that was so close. Oh my god, he's feral. Snap, snap, snap. Dude, this is extra crazy just because of all the vegetation. I can't really see what I'm doing. 330, what's up? They lost Vale. Is this just 100%? Oh, 16 ports? Oh, 100%. No, not at all. There's a lot of things not here. But it kind of plays like... like 16. Definitely getting some 16 vibes from it. Is that a biker? Oh, that's a biker, isn't it? Yep. 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 No! Hi, Perfect Trip. What is up, man? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing today? Very nice. Vegetation makes it spooky. It's just a lot harder to see zombies in general, so that's really cool. Yeah, I missed the college jacket. That was such an awesome find. They could have kept the whole like elusive college jacket gear loot kind of thing, but make it a mod, right? So it still had the same effect, but it's like it comes as a mod. I think that would have just been really interesting. Make it just as rare as the college jacket. Although it wasn't that rare, but, you know. Still one of those classic items, you know? Yeah, but just keep on coming, guys. Just keep on coming. Snap. If I've ever made a mod, I have not. I have modded the files, but I've never made a mod. Oh boy. This is ooh, we got sniper parts? Cool. I'm gonna freaking read that. And that. Oh. Did we get him? Nope. Is he close? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, there's nothing left. There's nothing to loot. Oh my god. Should be achievements to make a zombie bounce off of landmines 3 times in a row. I mean, we seriously need some silly Steam achievements. Why not, right? Why not? I mean, this just never ends. It's pretty crazy. Oh my god. It finally paid off. It finally paid off. That feels so good. That's exactly how it should be. We killed now, how many? I have like 15 feral soldiers. One of them drop a freaking AK. Yeah, baby. Feels amazing, man. Oh no! Oh, I do, but this was such a low tier, I didn't even react to it. This one has, this is gonna have some mod slots on it. Like 3, I think? No, only 2 still. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Oh my god, they have the same mod slot count? Oh shit. Okay, well then I guess that they're very equal then. Slap this on. Does it have the old farming in it? Ooh, it does have fertilizer, so I guess. I mean, is there a hoe in the game? There is an iron hoe in the game, yeah. Alright. Okay, was that it? Was that it? I think I'm just gonna scrap that. Scrap that. Barayu Zero, how goes it? Welcome on in. How you doing, Gypster? Ski Exact. Good morning, guy. It's not really morning anymore. It definitely isn't, actually. Yep. Time for round 2. Oh. It's more of the gen pop kind of thing here. I don't like how they actively are avoiding the mines for the most part. But to be fair, with all this cheese in, I mean, it's kind of fair, right? Woohoo, 1 health, nice. Alright, you can get hit by like 1 more. Oh! Oh my god. All the blubber. I didn't even smoked. I feel like it's gonna be so easy to think all the mines are cleared and then I end up stepping on one and it's just good night. What is the Alpha 16 Horde base? Upside down log spikes. That was the... Well, it wasn't the meta, because back then I wasn't really like... I had no idea what the meta was, but that's what I did. And that's what most people... That's what we did on the server. Well played. Okay. We did it. We did it. Oh, there's still zombies down there though. Okay. Okay. Alpha 16 was fields of spikes and large horde bases designed to maximize bone yield for explosive bolts. That I've never heard. Jesus Christ. Nice. Okay, so we could... What's our loot stage in here? Because loot stage is very much still a thing here, though. 26, and if we increase it... That's actually very little. There's 26, but let's just do it. Wow. Blade Trap Bundle. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good shit. It was a lot of risk getting here, but yeah, I think that was very much worth it. Carry capacity, we'll get that upgrade. I'll take it. Yeah, it's very close to our base. Pretty crazy to have it here. Did you get the DLC outfit? I got one of them, yeah. The desert one. Yeah, I got as it's called. Slobcats! How you doing? Did you have a good birthday? Double shotgun short barrel. All right. Could we? Oh yeah, you went camping. That's right. Sup. Thank you very much for that. And with that, we have a hype train. Lovely. Bedrock dead drop was alpha 15. They halved the drop damage in 16. How do you doing, Reiki? Meta was bedrock dead drop pit with log spikes in the middle of a tower like structure. Some pillars as attack through the... I don't think fall damage is back in this, so I wouldn't bank on it. But I don't think we never did like a big drop or anything. We just did like a field of steel spikes. That is what we did. Hey Homu, what's up? And there we go. It's gonna slowly get back with the stuff. Alpha 16 Horde Knight was running through them with a club. Really? Well, I don't think I ever did that. What's the cost of a Molotov? Because I feel like Molotov used to only cost 30 gas. So that the real, like, bottleneck always for crafting a lot of Molotovs was always oil. And I think I used Molotovs mainly as a damage dealer. Yeah, good times. So I'm gonna make a base the way that I made bases back then. That's kind of what I'm gonna go for if I can remember how to do it. But I had a very like simple design that I always used, and I'm gonna try to see if I can remember how I did it. Yeah, this would be really cool as a total overhaul. Absolutely. I'd love to see them keep working on it. I think it just needs to get more attention. I just heard about this mod last week, and I've been streaming it since then. And most people that joined in the channel, they've never heard of it before. And I think it's a fairly fresh mod, though. I mean, definitely came out for 2.0. And, yeah, it's cool. Ooh, that's a much better pistol as well. We can scrap that for the parts. Also the trap bundle. I mean, this is actually kind of huge to get right off the bat like this. So I don't know. Maybe we'll use this for the first Horde night. That would honestly be really fun. I just would have to... What do you need for it? Oh, 25. Yeah. Yeah, quite far away, isn't it? I'll be selling these. Sell that. This. Let's go sell this real quick. I know it's just the craziest bundle. You're supposed to do this very late game, right? Because it's tier 5 building. But with the right knowledge of cheese, you can do anything. This looks old as shit. Well, it is 2.0 still. It's just the icons look very old. You can clearly see when it's an old icon and not, you know, like these. These three are definitely old ones. Yeah, combining doesn't exist. Wet concrete, combining,
You better make it cool. You're gonna buy
temperature and clothes, stuff like that. It's not in. I'm sure those were pretty nuts. Thanks, Polly. Yeah, can he not sell the generator?
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Satan's sprinkles. Hey, Ruts. Hey, Ursu. Yeah, so this guy's still here. I mean, it seems to be working the way that bags work. So, like, if I step out of the chunk, the timer is paused. At least that's what it seems to be. Seems to be doing. There's a mod to kill traders, wrecked specifically. Yep. I mean, you want to do it at least once, right? At least once. So wellness is back, but I haven't really been like using this much. But blood draw kit is also back. So since I am full health, I'm gonna draw some blood before I actually eat. So we can get the blood bag. So we can stack those. Not that I'm like, as you can see right here, I will probably never get into first aid crafting. But you know, it's nice to know that we can. And it's kind of nice. But you just don't waste the food, right? Because you don't want to eat when your health is full. You just don't. And most food have wellness stuff on it, so it will go up. I have 1 plus to wellness. That's what my health is, +1. Otherwise, it would be like +10 right now because I am level 10. Now level 9, so it'll be 09. No, actually, it would be 10 because the first level gives you 2, right? Because you level 2 and then you bump to 02. Yeah, I think it's something like that. But yeah, we have 1 point here, so let's just do the last deep cuts. I'm not gonna go further than this. It's usually not worth it. Yeah, we're gonna stop there, and we're gonna work more towards maybe hard target. Maybe get one of the masteries. Although I could only get rapid reload. And yep. Starving is the way. Oh well, I'm gonna go and stretch my legs. I'll be back in a few minutes. Perfect time for the nighttime, actually. So if you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in just a little bit. How you doing, Zeph? Oh, it's still in the game though. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, alright. That fucking okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my oh my god. He was just going to town. Oh my god, my little Jonah. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. Family. My Ava. Oh my god!
Jonah's down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing?
Bye bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a Pretty man. Alright, we're back. Yeah, so they kept a lot of the old models, so they even called it old. So, as you can see right here, old hunting rifle, old MP5, old pump shotgun, old sawed-off shotgun, old sniper rifle. So, marksman rifle, as it was called. So, that's cool. Hey, been Cochran? What is up? Unfortunately, there's no wellness from canned food, but as soon as you cook a little bit, you actually get a decent amount of it. So we need to get more raw meats. It's actually kind of nice. With the main reason why wellness is nice is because it makes you motivated to eat the good food in the game. Versus, you know, just eating, you know, cornmeal or whatever. Not cornmeal, cornbread. Hey unknown, what is up? How you doing today? Pumpkin bread. That's a good one. I do need to try the Dejong Tower challenge in a near future. Maybe I'll do that right before. If Subquake's gonna announce a date at some point, maybe that's a good time to switch to the Dejong Tower challenge and just do that for like a week or something. I don't know. I feel like Subquake's not gonna have a release date. He's just gonna be like, "Oh, it's out, by the way. It's out." Yeah, sometimes it just goes away. So I guess what we can do, if we draw more blood. Barter level increased for drawing blood. What? Wow, we're actually level 10 in this. It makes for interesting times. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I don't know why drawing blood would increase. It would be part of medicine, right? I think it's just wrongly tagged or something. Yeah. The question, though, can we do it again? Or am I gonna die? Okay. It seems to be fine. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, I could probably do it one more time. I could easily do it one more time, but I don't want to risk it. We don't have that blood loss debuff though, so I think it will be fine. I'm just gonna chance it, guys. We're chancing it. Okay, we're still alive. Good. Now we can eat this. That should increase our wellness. Huh. It doesn't. Okay, so because of wellness, there's also a reason to get into farming early so you can make better meals. I mean, that's honestly one of the most annoying things about food in vanilla is that there's no reason to eat the better food. I mean, there needs to be an incentive to hunt the better food, right? What? What? But Limo was on a tier 3, was he not? Oh, have you changed it? To just turbo now? Appreciate it, Lisa. Appreciate it. Yeah, food is like healing. Yeah, right. Right. Alright, we're just gonna speed it up. Oh man, I so desperately need to get a new keyboard. Holy crap. Oh. It's too bad you can't actually, like, see it. There we go. There's some clicking. Alright, there we go. Good. You do get wellness from the tea as well, so that's good. I didn't even think of that. That begs... We need to check. What is it called? What is it? What did we get from Goldenrod? Maybe that is actually better in, like, you know, wellness-wise. We gotta science that. And I think we're on our way towards grilled meat. We can actually do grilled meat now. Oh. Well, then just make a grill. I would also assume it's the same, but we have to look. Yeah, we'll cook those first. Like that. Oh, we don't have any goldenrod. Whoops. Okay, let's go down and get that. I mean, I can just check and create it. To be fair. Yeah, it's 10. Yep, we have meat to make some grilled meats. So hopefully that, I think it's gonna be 10 is my guess, maybe 15. It is 15. Wow, that's actually quite good. Hey, we got one more wellness. Alright, so we need to take meat more seriously. Yeah, maybe go out and do some hunting. I was heading, we were heading west here, so let's do that. Let's head west. Alright, cool. That's what she said? If you scoop boiled water in a can? Oh, you absolutely can. It's canned. You see what I... Yeah, you can do it. It's there. So that classic thing is still in. Yeah, it's supposed to be like in a pinch, right? And I really like that. 2 repair kits. Makes sense from a utility guy. So we're hoping to find the forest city. There is a forest city on this map. Heads be rolling. Yeah, cans got removed first, but that's also because cans didn't really have a place in the game anymore. It got to the point there was so easy to get water. Like, I feel like cans had a place in the game because water was just generally harder to get. I think because it was just hard to accumulate jars. It was like really rare to just loot water. So it was really rough in the beginning, and that's why cans had a purpose. But then later it kind of like went away. I don't think cans need to have a comeback or anything, but jars could definitely have its place. What are you saying, Edman? You're not bored of vanilla yet? Holy shit. What's this? Chainsaw blade. And it doesn't even... It's just part of the chainsaw. Yeah, that sounds like a good time there, Deku. Story map was certainly very fun. I mean, we're still playing on it. We still have the castle on there and stuff. It's too bad we're doing this on a foggy day, because otherwise we'd probably see the town from here, or the city. No, I still got a few things to do. Oh, hi. So, still gotta play Fall Guys. Yeah, I was really put on the back burner. Oh, wow. That's like the old sound effect, too. That's pretty crazy. Why do I still have this here? Whew, okay, that was scary. I mean, I did have the gun, but... Now, this is really cool. We're getting the biker stuff, like, one piece at a time. It's really cool. I like that. Hi, Major. What's up? Yep. Is that a trader? I can't really tell. I think that is a trader. Ranch with a 61 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That is not a trade. It was a rest stop. But this is good though. Indeed. The armor push is rough, everything doesn't unlock at once. You mean in this mod? That is not something I've thought about. Ah, yeah, look at that. I don't mind that, actually. 60 months? That's like almost a year! I know, it's crazy. I didn't kiss my... Whoa, roaming horde. Ouch. Okay, we do some more spikes. Your AC unit died last Friday? Ooh. Rip. Batons don't affect clubs. You have to wait until you do stun baton to increase electrical weapon skill. But can't you do that with a pipe baton? I mean, that would make the most sense. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's honestly, that I would say that's 100% an oversight. Yeah. Okay, now that we can see a little bit better, maybe we can see if there's a town over here. I mean, I can see some buildings over there, but that could also be the burnt biome city that we saw over here. I think we actually have to go down and go this way. I mean, there's a hill over there. We can go check that out. I just don't think that's gonna work out. I don't want to hang out in the freaking burnt biome. Hey, Blizz. Well, that's hot. Now that's real hot. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, dude, it's so much harder to hunt small game now because... Oh, there were multiple rabbits! Oh my god! Because of all the grass. Oh, that's too bad. They were kind of like a group. Push to craft a bike. Oh man, one more book. Holy crap. Alright, if we find it, we'll do it. Yeah, I could have waited for that before we actually went exploring. But I couldn't contain the excitement. They added the old bicycle? What's it called? Oh, maybe it's just called old. Man, the old AK looks rough. Yeah, I still do need a workbench though. I don't know why it wouldn't show up when I typed in bicycle. Yeah, I read that. Hey, another quest. Kill some animals. Oh, one of each. That's a lot of experience, but, you know, still gotta kill the frickin' bear. Alright, we need to head up here. Oh, it's definitely over there. Okay, we chose the right path. Yep. But this little road here, you know. Oh, it leads here. Oh, okay. That's not very exciting. You have rock trauma. I was pick up on the road. Item pack rounds. Oh my god, I hear a zombie. Where? Wow, another quest. You got over your thoughts on 2.3? 2.3 is out? What? Oh shit. Wow, that was okay. No, I completely missed that. Okay, let's take a quick look. Alright, we have lots of changes we've talked about in the Town Hall stream, with more to come at a later date. Disclaimer: while we're working hard to make sure save continues without issues, please make sure to back up your current save before starting. Those runtime some challenges we can complete it. Okay. Highlights: biomes that are challenged and can be explored and completed in any order to unlock survival gear recipes. Wasn't that in the 2.2? Oh, that's right. No, I read these, but I didn't do it on stream. That's right. That's right. The cool thing here is this one. We can actually recover that now, so that's going to be kind of interesting to play with biome progression, because of recover from biome hazard effects while sheltered allow players to explore deeper into each biome. That's going to be interesting. It's only an experimental though. Yeah, I'll probably play this when this goes stable, and I can even, because of this, I'm gonna attempt to do a progression playthrough and just see how that goes. That's really the only highlight though. Recover your biome hazard effect in any biome. Smoothies were updated with unique names and icons, so that's good. Biomagic have changed the survival gear, which updated icons to make more than thematic with the game's style. Yep. Survival gear will be dropped on death with those settings enabled. Settings are allowed to craft additional gear items in case of death. Even without survival gear, stores no longer require players to escape the biome they are in while taking shelter. Storms no longer require players to escape the biome. They are in while taking shelter. What? I don't understand this sentence. Even without survival gear, so no badges, storms no longer require players to escape the biome. They are in while taking shelter. The biome they are in while taking shelter. Wait, what did you mean? Like you couldn't be in storms, even sheltered before? Oh, okay. Plague Spit is no longer cloak. I'm not sure what that means. Like, it used to be cloaked? Lower chance of infection. Plague Spitters and insect swarms. That's a good change. Tree Stumps bees have changed to a non-infecting version. Okay, good. Because that was a gamble back then, yeah. Or, well, what it is now. They used to be invisible unless they moved. Oh, wow. Tree Stump Harvest event has been updated to guarantee honey if bees are spawned. That makes sense. Survival zombies types will now target animal or plague corpses that were previously ignored. Several zombie types. Okay. They're now a second column of icons to use for custom map waypoints. Oh, that's actually really cool. Do collectors have a lower activity heat value? Several tweaks of zombie AI. Now this could be anything. Several tweaks. I mean, this could be huge, actually. I don't know why this has to be lowered, though, but I guess it was a little too high. But yeah, so new AI, I guess. Tweaks. So it could really be anything. Could really be anything. Okay, so this is actually really close to my base, so we could really move here. Question, though. Do I want to start building a base for day 7 and we actually go with the base I intended to make for the late game? Yes. And if we do that, we're going to build it outside of this trader. I don't think we will have enough resources for it, though. Zombies run in circles again. Throwback to 16.4.
If you drink all the coffee.
Oh no, that's a
I'll
different
kill you.
biome. It's called Better
Try
Biomes.
anything smart.
A different biome. It's a different mod. Okay, do you sell cobblestone? Because I'm gonna need every bit of that, yeah. Okay.
A sale is a sale.
Yeah, we'll just make
Just
cobblestone
a
blocks. We
scumbag
can get 40
like
blocks
you.
out of that. It's not very good, but it's better than nothing. I mean, the problem is they're gonna chew through cobblestone like it's nothing, though, right? So it's gonna be tough to try to make this work. We could put it in the farm field there. That should be nice and flat. We got so much to clean up here, though. Also, the combine harvester here needs to go. It's gonna be... my base is gonna be right here. Or just put it, like, in the back there. I guess that would work, too. I mean, we could also turn a building into the classic setup. That would actually work, too. It would take a little bit more effort, though. So I'm cautiously optimistic for the 3.2. I am surprised they are rolling out updates as frequently as they have. Because it made it seem like they weren't actually going to do any changes until 3.0. It made it sound like that, at least. From the town hall meeting. Yeah, so this building, for example, could be turned into the setup that I want to do. But I just don't have the resources to make it, though. And also, this building is a little bit too large. I mean, I could use this field. Yeah, I think this would be kind of cool. We need to work. The game rating not looking good. They're like, we actually have to, like, apply ourselves? What is this? How dare they make us do changes to increase the rating? How dare they do that? Yeah, I'm gonna throw that away. Okay, I'm trying to... Yeah, I think it might be better just to build it in the back here. There's more trees to take out here, though. Oh, that's a stump. Classic lootable stumps. Yeah, we need to drop some stuff off. I can't be wandering around with all this. How dare our players want good content? What is this? It is really leafy. Oh, you haven't noticed? It's really nice, isn't it? There's a lot of trees and stuff. Wait. Oh, I could pick that up, but now it's damaged, so I can't pick it up. Yeah. So let's just see. Does it go up here anytime soon? It does go up here. So I want to have it as straight as possible. Yeah. So I think that could be a corner. Like, so much work is just going to be clearing this out. What if we settle for right here? Right between these two bits right here. So this is going to be the middle. We can take out that fence. I can also put it in the middle of the street. Yeah, I could put it... That's not something I thought about. I could put it in the middle here. Okay, so it's 8 wide. I've never thought about that before. The streets are 8 wide. I really miss the old version of the game when the game was a survival game and not just a tower defense game. Defend Moon? Yep, I agree. What version were the workbench camp station usable in the world? Oh, I can't remember. But it was like 1 and 4 that they were usable. It was always interesting. So, I mean, I could make it, you know, well, technically, if that's 8, and that's 8, that's 9, and that's a 10, then that's 11. That doesn't sound right. No, you add it here too, so it would be like a 12 by 12. Yeah. I could do 12 by 12. Not really have a middle. I'm fine with that. Although, I would have to take out all the markings though. Damn it. I mean, there are mods that make it more survival for sure. Like this one, for example, is a mod that throws it back to the good old alpha 16 days, a little bit. Not super faithfully. Yeah, so that would be the main pillar. Yeah, I don't think we need a bigger base than this, do we? Nah, no, that's good. I mean, I'll live on the top floor and we'll fight on the bottom floor. So I'm gonna do it's gonna be on the ground. You know, it's gonna be classic on the ground. I'm just gonna do this. Let's just go for it. So this is, wait, this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna be 10 by 10. Normally I would do 9 by 9 or potentially like 11 by 11. So maybe I should go out one more. Maybe I should go out one more. Yeah, because that would make it 12 by 12. I mean, I need a copious amount of cobblestone. Well, we gotta think of it this way. If the wall is here, I wouldn't want to remove this, but we have no choice. I'm gonna have to remove that. Oh no, this is fine size. I'm just gonna go with this. Let's frame it out. Let's do it. So this is going to be a very classic Horde base approach. I hope that it's going to work. I don't think that it will work. But we'll see. It might just work because of log spikes, but that means that I have to do log spikes. So there was a block that I used to have back in the day that was like the go-to, and that was the these guys. This was my design that I used for so long. Just made it like three tall, like this, and you would just kill zombies in between. Super classic. And I'm gonna do it. If it breaks, so be it. So, yeah, I think we're gonna make it about yay tall, so it will be 5 in total. That sounds about right. Cool. Alright. So we gotta go mining. I mean, I should probably run back to my base and pick up some stuff. Yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah, it's quite a way away right now. Now think about it. So the whole will be like a cage match. Yes. Yes. And let me tell you how we usually do it. So you do log spikes, right? And you can make all this. It's very expensive though. But yeah. Let's try this out. And I can show you what we're gonna do. So the reason why it's one off the ground is so that I can just put this down. And you put it down like this. I will do like that. I usually like to go 2 or 3 out. I think we're just gonna do 2. You can make it as big as you want. The bigger the better, honestly. Who said that, by the way? Who said that? The bigger the better? So I just need like raw supplies right now. I need stone, clay, and scrap iron badly. Like, it's kind of a throwback in that way too, that resources matters. Because think of it now how you would make your horde base. I mean, I would use like maybe 20 cobblestone blocks, and that's the whole build. So what you do then is that you put a ramp. And that is the classic build. Now you can put a ladder, you can do a wedge tip if you want to. You kind of just want to keep it to 1 though, because you want to be able to extend it easier later. So that's what I tend to do. I mean, you could do stairs as well. We can go with stairs, because why not? We also have to break into this car and remove it, but we don't have a wrench, so that's going to be a little problematic. I don't have time though. I should have started this an hour ago. So we'll see how this is going to end up being. Yeah, if you build on a concrete building, you only need a couple of cobblestone blocks for the first horde night. Ooh. Cool. Alright. Perfect timing with a shovel there, I gotta say. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to remove it this way. Although this should not be a priority, by the way. Let's focus on getting more clay. So I'm gonna start a little quarry here in the Scarecrow Fields. Do we have a point? We do have a point. I'm just gonna spend that into living off the land. I'm gonna pick this stuff up. The potatoes. I mean, you could arguably just have put the... I could have put it right here. Honestly, this is like a really open area. This is where I should have put it. This is where I should have put the thing. But oh well. We're already deep into it now. So let's go. Did it... No, wait. In 1989, the Undertaker threw mankind off hell in a cell and plummeted 16 feet through announcer's table. Oh my god. What's taters, precious? Oh, I should have put my point into minus 69er. Yes. Also, what's my level if I were to do... Yeah, what is it? What's the level? 50s. Okay, okay. So it is actually slightly better. So let's go with that. I mean, this is something I could do. I could just keep spamming this as we're gathering the resources to get a slightly better one. I don't think it will matter in the end, though. We're talking about extremely little extra damage here. Now, because we have different blocks now, because like, you know, back when we were building this, how many blocks, how many shapes did we used to have in Alpha 16? I mean, probably less than 100, right? Probably. So there weren't that many different blocks around. So I could definitely revamp this into a much more cohesive and look, well, it actually was mixed. It was either the 50 pillar or it was poles, but back then there was no double poles, so you just do normal poles. But we could do that, but with double poles. Well, we're gonna be using scrap log spikes. That's what we're doing. X cobble. So we should have ran back. Oh yeah, we should have ran back to buy cobblestone. And then waited until restock, bought more cobblestone, went back here and buy out that cobblestone. I mean, okay, so what I should have done from day one, because now I remember how we used to play it. You used to always grab those cobblestone pellets, or like pallets, sorry, right? You would just focus on those early, and you, by the time you were to get to Horde Night, you would have a couple of thousand cobblestone. Now, that's something I haven't thought about, because that's not really how you do things anymore. Iron bars? Yes. The problem with iron bars is that you can't melee through them. But we could use the scaffolding ladder. I mean, why not? Why not use it? But I think double poles is the way to go, if I'm honest. Yeah, that is all the stone as well. So we have to get stone now. So yeah, I think a good idea would be to go in here and see if we can grab any of that. If there's any pallets in here. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. No, because that's been replaced with these. Unfortunately. Oh no, behind me. Is that cobblestone? As you wish! How you doing? Thank you very much for buying the merch. I saw that. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, now it's the corn seeds or whatever. But this is just, oh, it's just clay. Yep, I can do that. I can scrap those into stone. Yeah, so now we need to kind of look for warehouses and stuff. Building sites out of cement. This is not a bad one. There's actually quite a bit in here. But this is a tier 3. So it certainly isn't ideal. But yeah, this should be a decent amount in there. Darkness Falls? It is not Darkness Falls. It is a Alpha 16 throwback mod. Yeah, just a little bit of everything. So that actually reminds me too that like warehouses used to be really valuable to loot because of all the resources, but it's just not the same anymore, because it used to be like, it used to freaking give you mix as well back in the day. I mean, that was pretty crazy. That's not a thing anymore, but you know, feels like it's a little bit more random resources. You can get some sand, stuff like that. Yeah, so definitely a mod I would recommend if you are sick with vanilla already and you want to get something that's a decent vanilla plus mod. It still has a lot of imbalances, you know, it's pretty much just Alpha 16 stuff slapped on top of 2.0.
Yeah, these are in like every POI now, but they're not as good as they used to be. So that's kind of like the trade-off. I kind of hoped that they would still have been much better, but much more rare, you know? Yeah, Conqueror Day 1. I mean, from a balance standpoint, that was kind of terrible. So when they switched it to just the cement and not the mix, that was a good change. But now there's just so many different kinds of pallets. And most of them seems like they just give clay. The cement mixer schematic. Yeah, those were the days. Right now, I think it's just faster to... to mine the dirt. Let's see if we can withstand this at night. Hopefully we don't get too many ferals. Because I don't really have time to just like do nothing, you know. The old AK schematic, yeah, let's read that. Yeah, you can find a working mixer though, yeah, and that was exciting. Yeah, it really was a different game back then. Yikes. That hurt. Funny thing is, that was from like inside the PY. Why did I not kill that earlier? Yep. There was a really low chance to have all four, but when you did, oh, that was so sweet. It's kind of worth it to loot like cop cars in this. I don't know, is it really worth to loot cop cars in vanilla? I mean, everything is so depicted on what your loot stage is. I feel like in this it's like it's a little bit more random to it, which is how it should be. Like looting in general just feels so much better in this. Because there's some RNG to it. It isn't just like, well, sucks to be you. So like 90% of the loot table is going to be locked because that's not what you're supposed to find, right? Yeah, I mean that's pretty terrible, but not good. Yeah, I don't think we're gaining much from this. Yeah, looting is always more fun if you don't have a quest. That is true. No, this is actually 100% loot, so I would actually recommend to play this with a little lower than 100. Because I'm getting a lot of shit. Like, if you go back to my base, you'll see that I have so much stuff. It's just because you do way more looting because you can also loot the corpses. So there's just so many more containers that you'll be looting. So I think maybe putting it to 75% or something would be probably a good idea. Maybe even 50. I mean, 50 is probably what I would do if I would do this again. Easy's gun pack makes looting so much fun. I've never heard of that mod before. Cool. Also, remember the old calipers? They don't seem to be very rare, though. Right now, I just gotta find a rock and, like, do some stone mining. Yeah. Yeah, if we can make it over here, or... Alright, I guess it is. I'm just gonna go and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Hey, Crims. I'll get to that in a minute, okay? I'll see you shortly. Thank you. Hey, alright, alright. That fucking... Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god. He was just going to town. Oh my god, my little Jonah. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. Family. Ava. Oh my god!
That Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing?
Bye bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving
great
me a
brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. So, Cribs, if you're still here, we just went over to the 2.3 notes. I have not played it yet. I haven't even played 2.2 yet. Because I'm playing modded now, I don't want to get ahead of the updates too fast. Just in case something breaks, I just don't want to deal with it. It's just that the updates aren't like significant enough that it's worth updating to them. Especially not an experimental. So yeah. I need also a lot of scrap. A lot of scrap. I think the best thing would be to just mine around like an iron vein right now. 3.0 before updating? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ouch. Let's just put these down. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is not going to work at all as I envision it. But we'll have to see. Yeah, we just need so much scrap. It's unbelievable. I mean, I could just do wood spikes too. I mean, that works. Wood spikes absolutely works, but... Rip. Oh. Is against a good one. Go up to tier 4. Most are working, not 5 functional as of yet. Some iconic still missing and has a few bugs, but also fantastic. Includes some dual wielding guns, a Kimbo, mostly rollers and auto pistol, SMGs. Okay, that's really cool. Maybe I need to check that mod out. So what we also could do is we could just dig down and hope that we'd find an iron vein. I mean, that's very unlikely. Alright, Bowley. Enjoy. Okay, at least we can get some stone here. Oh, we have leveled up. Awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna get minus 69er. Raw iron and scrap. Do you actually get raw iron in this? You don't get, like, the scrap? Wow. Columns and the cone spikes. Yeah, Nikki every year. What's up? It sure is. It sure is. Oh yeah, it would be like waves. Right. Right. Because you were supposed to walk on the waves, right? Or would the barbed wire be on the... Didn't get me random boulders. Oh shit, that's back. Man, boulders are like so rare now though. Is that a boulder? Damage, slow down damage. But you could just put the slow on top of it though, right? That would still work. Or maybe it wouldn't. Alright, I'm just gonna use that. Oh no! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, of course it was a feral. Shit. Isn't that what you want though? It slows and the damage is on the same. I mean, the barbed wire isn't back though, unfortunately. You can use these. I'm not sure if that would work. Yeah, the better biome makes it definitely harder to see. Absolutely. It's very easy to see them normally. Yeah, just a little crazy now. Kill some boars is one too. Alright, we're just gonna have to go and check it out. You know what? I'm gonna straight up go and cheese this. Oh god. Yeah, I like it too. But in a case like this, it's kind of rough. Okay. Alright. That's kind of weird. I almost want to throw it out though. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. For now, I'll hold on to it though. Might have to use it in a pinch. Yeah, isn't that kind of sad? You just like, oh, you pretty much win. You got it. Yeah, at least you can see them on the map, but they're really hidden though. Oh, and it goes away completely? Oh my. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it was just a crawler? Oh my god, it was just a crawler. Jesus. Crawlers are actually like a threat now. It's pretty crazy. Okay. Hopefully the trader has some resources to buy. Otherwise, we're not gonna have time.
My shit, you're paying double.
Yeah, some iron. How much is that? Oof. Yep, gotta buy it out. No cobble? Are you serious? Oh my god. The grilled meat just
No
costs
refund.
$69. Nice.
Deal's
We'll buy
done.
that.
Now, beat it, fucker.
There's the lumberjack zombies. Too bad we just killed like 3 lumberjack zombies. Selling a vehicle magazine. Oh, yeah, I could buy that out. I'll do it now before I forget.
Take a look.
But I'm not
Don't
gonna have
expect
time
me
to buy
hold
it,
your
though.
hand through it.
To make it. Get off.
Cha-ching. Thanks, buddy. Let's get this over with.
Ah, I'm gonna sell it. Screw it.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay, you stay in there then. That's all good. We do have to make it back to the old base though, and then all the way back here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to make a run for it. If I could buy the Mega Crush, that would be huge. Let's go and do that. 69. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna... drop a storage box. And we'll dump everything. No, we don't need those, nor those. Okay. We're just gonna go for a run here. Yep. How far? How far are we looking at? 1K at least. Oh, shit. That's a good guess. That is a good guess. Yeah, a lot of Alpha 16 features are back. Not everything, though, but a lot of them are back. So that's... Wait, I was supposed to buy Mega Crush. That's gonna save us a lot of time. There's supposed to be gray boulders. Oh, okay, so not all boulders. Oh, that's such a bummer. Alright, I'm just gonna go with coffee, though. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. And I'm gonna drink this. Okay. Let's go. Kind of boulders. The old boulders that you see everywhere, they used to give all the resources. Remember those? Very interesting, actually. They used to be like better than mining just to get the boulders. This is gonna be really rough. I might actually die here, by the way. I just want to mention that. This is extremely risky because I'm just rushing through the bush here. Okay, we gotta loot this. There's another on our tail. Gotta get through all that bush. I just got recycled in and out of chat for no reason. Maybe these are the ones you're talking about? These are the older ones. Oh shit! Oh my god, this wasn't yesterday. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this. I'm getting coal and nitrate as well. And it breaks down into pieces. Ooh. really don't have time to loot all this. Ooh. Taiwan +1. Welcome on in. How you doing? I mean, it's very little. I just gained 7 scrap. I mean, I might get a little bit more. But I wouldn't say this is worth the time investment. Sure, I get stone, which is what I need. So that's really cool. This would have been great. Wait, don't you get like a lot of scrap? No, you get... Oh, that's too bad. You get from these though. Oh, you can't freaking... You can't scrap these? What? Alright. I'm sure I have lots of like scrap back at the base though. Yeah, you get more if you smelt it. Yes, I know. But we don't have time for that. If, like, I barely have time to go back to the base, and then we need to go all the way back. Yeah, you get a lot of knives there. We don't. Kind of sad if there was like a massive cliff that I just fell down. Okay, well, at least we're back here. That's good. Very good. There's a biker. Want to avoid that. So like realistically, I need like 2,000 scrap iron. I need like probably 2,000 cobblestone. Yeah. It's not looking great, but I'm gonna go for it. We're just gonna go. Like, worst case scenario, we'll have to do Horde Night on the ground. It'll be fine. Better biome? Yes. Better biome and pretty grass. I don't have the direct link for it, but if you do !cove, you get to the Cove map, and there's a bunch of recommended mods over there that, and those two are part of it. So, you can go that route if you want to get it. I don't know how your graphics card is not caught on fire yet. My frames could be doing better, I guess. 80, but there's no zombies on the screen, so there's that too. Drop a tire like the old. Oh shit, that is actually a legit strategy. It will 100% spawn a screamer though. Okay, we need to make sure we bring all of the really useful food. Bring those. Gotta get extra healing, coffee. Beer. Nah, grain alcohol on the other hand is a really solid one. Okay. That's iron. Yeah, how about these? Does this give iron? Like, no, it just gives that. It's too bad. Yeah, how about calipers? Do we want to risk it? 15? Ah, that's not worth it. What else? I have the pipes. Yeah, not a whole lot. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Okay, we'll just go to trader and see what they have. The quarry PY? The Quaria. The Quaria? Or Korea? The tier 5?
If you, well, look who decided to show their face again.
I'll buy it out. Please have cobblestone. Please have cobblestone. 100? Ah.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself. For fuck's sake, what is it now? Cha-ching!
Alright, well, that's that. How much is this gonna be? 12. Well, I need like at least another 500. At least. And then with that. Well, we're just gonna have to run back. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to grab water. Shit. Buy his cement and scrap it? I could do that. That is just awfully expensive though, isn't it? Maybe it isn't. Yeah, you came across for the first time the other day. It was on day 3 or something. Oh yeah, I've cleared that one time. It's quite impressive actually. So definitely look forward to that. $60 water. Ah, well, we're just gonna have to make a run for it anyway, so let's go for it. Looks pretty cool just looking at it. Absolutely. Ooh, ammo. Ah, that's good. I didn't TG. Shovel, gravel. Well, I'm pretty sure I... That's good stuff, actually. Yeah, I thought I looked through all that stuff. I guess we can get a little bit more healing. Yeah, no cement mix or anything. Oh, look at this. I forgot to check this. That I'm sure is iron. Oh my god. And that'd be something, right? Oh, I can scrap these actually. Yes. The grill. That's a better shovel. Iron breaker mod. I don't know if we should bring that. Bring alcohol. Scrap the blunderbuss. Scrap that too. Why not? Okay, well that's slightly better. And ammo, of course. Ammo, why we went back. All over the place here. Pipe bombs, why not? Can scrap that too. Cool, let's go. Yeah, I scrapped it. Scrapped it. It's too bad we're not running through like a city though, doing this, because we could have looted. Oh wait, we could have looted like all the garbage, because garbage tend to have all those things too. Make stairs and a thin bridge. Yeah, that would have been super easy, right? Yeah, but I'm trying to make it extra difficult for myself here by doing like an old school base. It's very ambitious to be doing this though for like the first Horde night, and I wasn't even prepared. It was one of those things that just kind of happened. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna run. What'd you have cornmeal? Oh, I don't know. Just happened to get on my hotbar there. Dead fallen over trees definitely need to be a thing in the forest, just randomly. I think that would look so good. You're disappointed. I'm still alive. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and I think this mod really makes it feel like a forest. It just might be like a little bit too dense. Like it's mostly the bushes. A little too heavy on the bushes. But I mean, this is what a forest looks like, right? So it's all very realistic stuff. Do worse. Next time, I promise. Ooh, isn't there a bunch of resources up in the attic there? Okay, we'll start with the log. Oh, why was I not crafting as I was running, dude? Okay, well, I'll just be getting this. Look, Land of the Dead, learn how to make, oh, that'd be something. Oh, that's not worth it. ABCs, always be crafting. Those were the days. The sad part here is I can just see this in front of me. The walls are gonna be cobblestone. Somebody's gonna shred through the walls like it's butter. I'm just saying. But I'm trying to be like faithful here to how we used to build things. Because back then there were no multipliers to block damage or whatever as they are grouped up. Oh, I can just get rid of it. It's just in the way. Put my pistol there. Unfortunately, I don't have any gas. I could probably buy gas though. I could probably buy Molotovs, maybe. Yeah, if it was a raised platform and there was 80 million spikes around, then yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I think we start building now. We'll do that. Right. Yeah, that's usually what I do, man. Not this time. But... whoops. So, I'm not sure how I want to do this. Crap. And that's literally just a frame. Oh my god. Okay, I need stone stat. Does he sell stone? I actually didn't check that. I could probably buy the cement though. He probably will have that. Even if they break through, I think it's fine because I still can probably do some kiting around the base. And still utilize the spikes. Hey, pineapple.
Good afternoon, jackass. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Oh yeah, he has nothing. I mean, I could just go to resources, right?
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
One thing here is I never looted. Well, is there any stuff in here? What was that? There's that. Oh, wow, that is so sad to scrap it, but we are doing that. I'm scrapping that. Yeah, I can do that, but levels are not going to do much for me at this point. I mean, I guess I can get one more level, and then we can potentially get, like, mother load. I guess that would help slightly. Yeah, let's loot the, oh my god, we have absolutely no time left. Scrapping that legal? Nah, I would say that's highly illegal. But, you know. Oh, that's actually helpful. When you gotta, you know? Alright, I'll just get a mine stone. I mean, we'll have to do a lot of stuff with wood as well, though. Yeah, we've definitely been in this, I'm not unfamiliar to this kind of stress. Definitely not. But I need a solid, like, how much for a block? Just do some rough math here. So, how much for a block? It is 10. It's 10 wood per block. The area is a 10 by 3. So it's 30 blocks per side. That's 1,200 stone right now. Oh, god damn it. I guess we don't have to do the top level, so I guess we can get rid of a third. So we only need 800. I only need 800 stone. Meaning that we need another 500 clay. Dig gravel will be faster. Good point. Is it? It's 2 stone per hit versus... Oh no, it's not. This is faster. What if they stack atop of each other? Well, good night. It is good night, sir. Just in time for the Horde. This is gonna be an embarrassing Horde night. I'll tell you what. Time for this? I absolutely do not have time for any of this. Let's finish off those. So we have 25. I think that's going to be enough for 1 row, though. Yeah, we're just going to have to settle for 1 row. I wanted to do 2 rows, but I think we just need the 1. We just need the 1 row. That's all good. I also need to figure out a way how to get into the thing and how to get out of it with ease. So we kind of have to... I'll do like a wooden, like, roof of some kind. we can do that. And a wooden floor. Meaning that I would have to make... we can do 50 more of those. That should do fine. Well, it's still only the first horde. The game stage is what? 21? It's gonna be chill-ish. Yeah, so we'll go for 800 stone. $800 stone, and we have to go another 500. Yeah, this has to hurry up here. Oh, I can always do that. I can always abandon this. So I'm pretty positive this is all gonna go to shit. So I'll just run somewhere. I probably should have prepped for that so I can run somewhere safe. But we'll see. I think it'll be fine, honestly. I think it'll be fine. No, I've already leveled my 6-9er. Can't do any more right now. Okay. So we have... what? 500? Okay, so... okay, so we need to have 500 stone on top of this. Okay, so... so that needs to say 500, and then we're done. It's nostalgic. I remember how it used to be super stressful with this, like trying to get the resources for the Horde Nights, right? That was a big thing. Like, resources isn't really that big of an issue anymore. Depending how much cheese you want to use, of course. You know? Because it kind of reminds me of older alphas and how, like, important it was to have building materials early. I mean, a lot of people might play that way. I just really don't play that way anymore. I just kind of, like, lay it super low on resources, and whenever I decide to build my base, I just have the steel pick by then, and it's super quick, right? Okay, so... oh shit, I lost track. How much do we need? Okay, 400. I need oh, well, I still actually loot a lot of cobblestone. It's just that I need like thousands of cobblestone for the first horde. Like, if I was actively always looting cobblestone and I was like trying to get as much stone and clay as possible, because I'm sure I've been throwing out a little bit of it at least. I could have had probably another 1,000 by now. Yeah, I need to craft the blocks too. Yep. And we're down to 10 minutes. There's 10 minutes before Horde Night. So, I think that will be... yeah, I think that's just enough. We'll just finish that off. Okay, let me get 500 clay now. Check your boxes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do that. Let's see what I have. Oh, I do have 40. I have 41 blocks that I put in there. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get like... well, technically that's like 400 cobblestone. That is 400 cobblestone. So I actually don't need more of this. But... yeah, we need to start crafting that. That is the most important thing. And then we'll just queue up this. And we'll just make sure we have... we need to also have repairs. Sonic? I get why they removed the boulder harvesting like in Alpha 16. Yeah, it's because you got a little bit of everything, right? It's a little silly. Still need a bunch of wood. I don't. I think that's enough. Unless I want to make the wooden log spikes. Okay. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. That's gonna be an additional. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, we also need to decide on what freaking block I'm gonna use. First things first, I'm just gonna fill this in with wood. I think I'm just gonna use the double barrel blocks, double pole blocks, horizontally. I think that'll be the way. Okay. Yeah, that one is a miss. I can't do much about it. It is what it is, you know. Pole blocks. We'll just use the double pole blocks. This worked well in the past. Yep. So I'm just gonna do that. This is the classic look. Back then we didn't have double poles like this, so you would have to use the normal poles and make it look like this. Or maybe we had double poles back then. I'm not actually sure now, but oh, I forget. They're gonna try to hit the bottom block. I almost forgot about that. So that's the one we need to make sure we repair as well. And if I have concrete, that's what I would have built. Okay, so we're gonna have 19 blocks. I need what? 20, 50? No, wait. It's 10. No, I need 40 blocks. So I need 20. Okay, we can do that. We can just do 21 blocks. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, that's gonna be all of it. Alright, we're just gonna do full blocks here. Or we can do like ramps. I'm just gonna do ramp blocks. Now let's do the wedge blocks. We don't really have time for this kind of bullshit, but I'm just gonna go with it anyway. Wedge! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I also turned it the wrong way, but whatever. Oh my god! Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, that's the rotation I actually wanted, though, but I did it wrong the first time, and I kind of just went with it. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is kind of the look, right? And then you want to have... Okay, so I completely miscalculated the blocks there, but that's fine. So we'll just do this. And we'll build wood just as an escape. Do that. Oh my god. What have I done? Well, when in doubt, stress out. So... Oh my god, you're making me want to pee. Oh, please tell me this is gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Oh my god, look at that saddle thing. I mean, we can make it out of, yeah, we don't even have that much wood either. God damn it. Yeah, we just have to do wood blocks. Hey, Golden. This new tech. This is old tech. Old tech brought back. my god, that's perfect. It's just enough. Okay, so how are we doing on the repairing? Okay, just a little more clay then, I guess. We have a full hour, guys. This is fine. This is totally fine. What? A quiet hype train? What? Is that super delayed? It has to be super delayed. They do damage inverted? Yep. Yeah, they do. It doesn't matter how you rotate it. It does damage the same amount. Which is the old strategy of upside down spikes, because you could make a sea of it. It just look like a floor, and it will deal damage. I mean, it doesn't really make much sense, does it? But that was the meta. Okay. There we go. Okay, so are we ready then? Let's just eat up. I'll eat the hobo stew. That's it though. That's it. Yeah. Oh, this is a terrible time for my mouse to fuck up. Oh, god damn it. 1 second. Yeah, so those like slidey bits underneath my mouse have been starting coming loose lately, and of course they start doing that now. There's like a lot of glue underneath, and that kind of gets the mouse to get caught in the mouse pad. You just gotta work it in a little bit. Okay. Sounds like I need to get new shit. I need to get new shit. New keyboard, new mouse. Repair kits. I can grab those. Put this down as extra. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, a way to get in, of course. Almost forgot. We're just gonna do normal blocks like this for now. It's gonna be the way. So, yeah. This is such a nostalgic look. I love this. I just really hope that it will work. Let's go. You timed that perfectly. I bet they're gonna just straight up crawl in. Oh my god, they're just gonna do that, aren't they? They're not. Oh, that was bullshit. Look at that! It actually does, like, decent damage to them. Oh my god, I haven't even hit this guy, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, I forgot to put the freaking ladders in, but it's all fine. That's all fine. It takes him a little bit longer, gives me a little bit of buffer. In the end, it's fine. I gotta focus these guys so much. Dude, stop. Loot as you go. Oh, we ain't got time for that. Cool that they come down straight like that. It's awesome. This is what I miss. This is what 7 Days to Die should be, like, in terms of the Horde defense. But here's the thing, too. They will always attack this side now, because this side has now been damaged. Okay? They actually don't. Yeah, we're not getting experience though. That's just this what it is. But you can probably add a mod though that does that without a problem. Still make log spikes? No, I'm playing a mod that is a Alpha 16 mod. Alpha 16 inside of 2.0. Can you repair through? Yep. Speaking of which. It's like, help! Help! Now it would actually been nice with the, with the bag system. Okay. Cool. I mean, there are mods to literally just bring back the log spike. So you can probably do this in just 2.0 if you want to, as long as you bring that back in. The reason why this works is because they have a lot of HP, and it just has a very, like, a sustained damage output versus the other spikes that you get, right? They just break very easily. These don't. And you can upgrade them to steel. This is just a scrap version. And they deal 10 damage a tick. It's not a whole lot, but it will add up over time. The steel spikes have 15 damage, by the way. We did some tests, so once you have it all fully maxed out, it's 15 damage a tick, which is not gonna work really well in the late game, but that's when you have your guns and stuff, right? And hopefully added blade traps and stuff like that. It's just really fun because it's extremely nostalgic. I can't tell you how many times I've done this specific base. It's just like a brute force kind of build, you know? Oh, she's gonna go. Yeah, I'm just getting like no loot though. Oh yeah, it also staggers them, by the way. That is actually really important to point out, because that will make them do way less damage. Yeah, just really too bad I'm not gonna get any loot though, because you really gotta loot as you go. Wow. Is it actually over? Did I just absolutely crush it? Wow. Holy shit. Wow. I mean, I kill a lot of zombies though, to be fair. Well, I should have checked beforehand, but there's so many zombies that don't count as being killed by me, so they won't show up in the thing anyway. Over-prepped. I really didn't think... I thought it was gonna break through in, like, seconds. But yeah, you're right. I underestimated how much these are, like, interrupting their attacks. I mean, the block itself doesn't make any sense, but there needs to be a block like this in 7 days. In vanilla, I mean, that isn't those really wonky, squishy spikes. Like, there needs to be a more sustained, big damage block that you can use for, like, the most easiest of bases. And then you can layer it with more defenses as you go. Like, seriously, they need to take a hard look at, like traps in this game. Like, this could be the simplest form of a trap. We have the steel, the iron spike, right? But the iron spike, there needs to be a steel spike. And it needs to have way more HP, for example. Right? You can lower the damage it deals. That's completely fine. But it needs to be more like it can do a little damage over a lot more time. Because the steel spikes, they're very effective. But they still break way too easily. How damaged are they? So, let's take a quick look. So, here. It almost broke. Where they stood the most. Yeah, and one actually broke over here. Yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna go on a quick break. Nakanua, how you doing, buddy, with this 98 months? Amazing. I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. And this is gonna be the last break of today. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Hey, alright, alright. That fucking... Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my Oh my god. He was just going to town. Oh my god, my little Jonah. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. Family. Ava. Oh my god! Alright, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. It just doesn't shuffle. Like, it only reshuffles whenever I restart OBS. So, it's a different playlist every stream, but each stream will have the same playlist each break. I don't know what to do about that. I really don't. Lance, how goes it? Welcome on in. How goes it? Hope you had a good stream. Were you doing 7 days as well? So, yeah, that's the whole idea there, Pineapple. You just keep adding more blocks to it. So you just keep adding more rows to it until you feel like you just have a sea of these. That is the classic way. So we're playing a mod right now that is called Alpha 16 is back. I'm not playing Alpha 16. It's literally just a mod that is bringing back some Alpha 16 features, such as the log spike, as you can see right here. The upside down log spikes is a classic strategy. So that's really exciting. Now, you get very little experience and very little loot this way. So that's kind of a bummer. But, I mean, I'm sure there are mods you can do where, I mean, we gotta look into that. There's gotta be a mod that gives you, like, experience for the log spikes you put down. Pretty sure it does exist. Hey, Swaxy. Well, they all play, but yeah, they don't shuffle throughout the day. It sucks. I don't know how to change it. I really don't. And, I mean, I probably could have been... I wouldn't have been able to do this with wood. As you can see, they only have 225 health versus these have 1,000. And, yeah. It would have been pretty terrible. Yeah, the Gore Blocks is back. It's fun. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to extend this and see how big we can make it, and we'll just make a really tall tower here or something. Yeah, but that's electrical traps, unfortunately. Electrical trap kills. 75% experience. So that's a real bummer. So yeah, so for next Fortnite, we'll just make sure to have a couple more rows of this. We'll make sure to try to have a concrete by then and stuff like that. So it's nice. Seems like we're progressing the base as well. Missed opportunity? Absolutely. So I said I was gonna switch to the castle for the last hour. I can't really stream that much longer, so right now there's no point to switch. I'm sorry for that. I'll promise to do that tomorrow though, so we can see how that's going. But right now I can only stream for like another 20 minutes. And I'd rather just keep on playing here because we have to still wait out the time. It is what it is. No, I'm gonna keep going from this, so I'm happy with it. It's not going to be a very cool looking place or anything. I'm going to have to fill in this stuff and take out this, but also have to remove this car. I mean, this is going to be a lot of work, but it'll be more work to start from scratch. Only if you care about experience. I mean, I'm getting plenty of kills just like stabbing them though. And once I get a gun, I'm going to get even more. Because here's the thing, the idea of this, yes, right now it's really effective. They're just taking a bunch of damage as they stand here in a fight. But imagine that the spike starts over here. So there's literally like a freaking, like a little bit of a river they have to pass to get to me. They're going to be half health by the time they get to the wall. And I can just, pew, you know, take him out. Which is going to be very satisfying. And you can just keep building on this. So it's like ginormous. And then they won't even make it to the tower, which is going to be so cool. Yeah, a moat of spikes, if you will. Yeah. So that's the plan. So it's going to be really important to get into mining in this. So we need to mine a tremendous amount of scrap iron. So it would be a good idea to try to like look for that underground, because I don't think I've seen any. Oh, no, I was wrong. There is a mine right over there. We can go and start mining that out. And yeah. Very cool. I can't wait to see a demo blow up. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Okay, we're gonna do a quick test. Alright, we're actually gonna do a really quick test. I'm just gonna spawn in a demo and see what happens. Yeah, will they actually start, like, beeping because they hit this? I have a feeling they might. Alright, super quick here. I'll just spawn it in straight up. If we lose half the wall, so be it. Right? So be it. Oh, wow, they don't. But they barely take damage, though. Dude! Oh my god, something's wrong. Oh my god, he's just... Oh, did I kill Rect? Did I kill Rect? Dude, that's crazy, dude. He took no damage, but he was just like destroying these spikes with just touching them. Wow. Oh yeah, they can be upgraded to steel. So as we're testing things, I may as well show you that too. Are you serious? Oh, oh my god, they can actually be upgraded. There's one more upgrade in between. Well, since I lost so much stuff here, I'm just gonna quickly see what's in here. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, so it's gonna be that, the iron log spike later. So I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of this. I think it's 40. Yeah. So this one has 1,000 as well, but I think this one deals more damage. And then you can upgrade it one more time, and look at that. They have now 7,000 experience. HP. So that's something. I'll remove that, though. And we can just test it, though, if I step on it. Yeah, 15. So it upgraded from 10 to 15 damage. And it also breaks down in stages, by the way. So I could have just done that. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn in those that they... from the test here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because that was insane. Not all of them, though. Some of them were missing. I think that's fair. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be terrifying later on. But that's gonna still be way later, right? Way later. So, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't take a lot of damage, though. I guess that'll be the massive weak point of this. It's definitely going to be something to target. That's for sure. Yeah, it's a good thing we tested that out, though. So now we know. Hey, Danny. Asparilla Tango. This is playing the old version of the game. I'm not playing the old version of the game. I'm playing 2.0, but I'm playing a mod that is very similar to Alpha 16. It brings back a lot of Alpha 16 features. It's very much a Vanilla Plus mod, though. So, brings back a lot of old stuff. Very nice mod. Right now, it wouldn't be the worst idea to try to get like a better pick, though. So we can actually mine things. We're still really far away from that. So let's see if we can buy out any tool digest. Maybe spikes don't work on armored zombies. Good point. Maybe it will be the same against the military zombie and the bikers. I think I will get into farming this time around because of wellness. So that'll be interesting.
Morning. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Too bad. And he doesn't sell a pickaxe. No.
Just get the fuck out of here.
So I think we mainly just have to do more focus on looting and potentially loot a pickaxe, because that would be fantastic. So maybe I should track down like a working stiff and loot that, because I feel like there's going to be a decent chance to actually find a pickaxe. So let's do that. Respec into strength. Ooh, I could actually afford to do that, but that's kind of tough. I mean, what I could do, I could respec and put a lot of it into mining, but then I'll also like level agility, right? So I'll be like a little weaker on the combat, but better on the harvesting. It's not a bad idea. It would work fairly well, because the thing about strength is you don't need a lot of levels for this to be impactful. But on the other hand, I could literally just spend the next 4 or 5 levels into strength and minus 69er, and we would be at the same spot. So I don't think we need to do that. So I'm just gonna spend my rest of my points into that. Maybe we can get a level here. Oh my god, dude! One zombie or one tree. You can get 2 elixirs. Wasn't 1 elixir like 600? 6,000 I mean? Oh my god. There we go. And then we'll get minus 69er. Great. Yeah, let's just get some food real quick and we'll head out real quick. Finish your homestead? No, we'll get on with that. Right now I need to focus on getting food and stuff like that. Oh, I should have sold that, by the way. Oh, whatever. I'll do that. Good. Okay. So by day 14, I will try to at least have 4 rows of spikes. I probably need like a couple of thousand iron for that, and I probably want to upgrade them all to the next tier, so they have double the durability, because it breaks down in tiers, remember, or in stages. So it still has 1,000 HP, but that means that it will have 2,000. Oh, I'm actually not too sure now though, because it didn't break down into wood. But maybe that's just because it's a different type of resource. Could be that. This POI is actually quite solid, got lots of resources in there. Eco trash, Atlas metal. Yeah, it does, but I don't really have that high level yet, do I? Yeah, so this is the way we want to go. That's just towards residential stuff. Oh, we got a cracker book here. That could be really impactful. I could find the pickaxe schematic. So let's do that. Let's loot it. Oh, I need a wrench. I do need a wrench. Damn it. Ah! Yeah, that was a waste. Workbench schematic. Yeah. Oh shit, do I need the workbench to make picks in this? No, I don't think so. Hey, Matthias. Yeah, dude, check it out. Oh, I'm having fun with it. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Blackstrap coffee. Important. It might be faster just to keep running, though. Oh, they're not for anything. They're for scrapping, so you get paper. That's literally it. That's how it was back in the day. Look at it like just a bunch of paper. Oh shit, I forgot. I have a sprained arm. I can't be doing power attacks. Athletics is back, baby. Yeah, I'll probably end up just... I wonder if I should read them just for the sake of... If I finish the set, maybe I'll get less of those books. Is that how it works with the book series? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not going bookworm though. I honestly despise must-have perks, and it just feels like if you really love it, if you really feel like it's amazing, which it is, you're gonna think that, oh, this is a must-have perk, and you will always go with it. And I kind of hate the notion of must-have perks. Kind of the same thing with Daring Adventure, you know, if you want to progress the fastest, Daring Adventure is definitely the one you want to get. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, intellect is just... Diamond tools. Can I just get the freaking volume 7 that gives more block damage? Level the weaponsmithing when I read it. Oh, did it? Which one? Which one to read? The deep cut books? Because that would make sense. Oh, stop with the power attacks. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's the one. They have not addressed that. I don't think they see that as a problem. That was never addressed in the town hall meeting. That needs to change. Ooh. Why was that not the iron pick? I mean, isn't this such a gem to be able to find stuff like this? You can get ahead of the books. I mean, I love that. But it, of course, makes the magazines less valuable. But I feel like this should be a supplement thing. Like, if you find the schematic, that's great. Like, that's actually what you always look for. But if you are super unlucky and you end up never finding the schematic, the magazine will eventually catch up, right? So you can get it. It's kind of a decent system in tandem. They just need to, the schematics just need to be really scarce, though. I kind of how they are now. I kind of like the balance of it. So we're selling magazine at 20. Not really. I don't know why I keep them. I really don't know why I do. Oops. Oh, is that a horde? Yeah, you know what? Let's just read them. Oh, grain alcohol is very good. Yeah, these are the ones I sell, though. Yeah, that is a roaming horde. Rereading up smithing? Ooh. I'm not too sure where they're getting in. Yeah, I might get trapped in here, but so be it. That's the spam crafting. Oh, absolutely. That's going to be the main way. What? You guys want to come over here? I got a little gift for you. No, he bounced off on the side. You don't think it's worth it? Oh, it's worth it. Okay, well, they weren't grouped up anyway, so I guess this is going to be better. Nice. Yeah, can you guys come over? Nice. Oh my god! Unbelievable. Oh, dude, just because I didn't use the power attacks, because I was like, I would have healed my arm. Fuck. Fucking hell. Ugh. Of course that thug had to show up right in my ass. Right in my ass! Oh well. Oh well. We'll be back in tomorrow and we'll try another... we'll try it again? We'll try it again? Well, maybe we'll go a strength build this time just for the sake of the mining stuff, right? So we can get that early this time? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Well, we managed to get a Horde night in at least, so that's good. That's good, right? Good, good. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in tomorrow morning. Sucks. Oh, it sucks so much. Braid is doing some 7 days. She's playing Joke mod, which is definitely a one I need to try. Yeah, I know, but I mentioned it earlier that you missed it, Lisa. I have to go earlier, so there's no point of getting onto the castle. Now I wish I would have done that, because then I wouldn't have died. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, guys, for all the support. For hanging out, all the raids, all the subs, resubs, gift subs, donuts, hosts, bits, for watching, for following, all that stuff. So I'll see you again tomorrow morning, alright? Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care.